Yo, that was fast. Hi. How are you? How is day going? I hope day is good. Oops. Oh god. I am making a mess of things already. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. It's been a very, very busy work day today. I finished work about an hour and a half ago, and then I ate, and then I got ready for stream, and I beefed up some of my commands, and now I'm here. Hi, baby chick. Hi. Violence, yes. I am already indeed causing violence in an ad, BRB. Okay. Sounds good. Beef Faster, hi! My lovely streamer named Beata, how are you? You called beef? Yes, hello, beef. Welcome everyone. I don't think it learned its lesson, hit it again. That is my motto with most things in life. No, I take that back, actually, big time. I take it back. Baby chick, you'll be pleased to know the songs are already in the queue. You don't have to request them, but I appreciate that you still did, though. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, how is everyone? I hope you're all good. Yeah, as I said, I had a really busy day today. It was nonstop work. I worked a bit past my my main time. Yo, Jack, hi! It's cool to, well, I guess I've already kind of met you, but I'm meeting you in a different way now. But hi! Jack usually hangs out. I mean, some of you know him, or them. I shouldn't assume. I'm so sorry. Some of you know them. But yeah, they're from Alyssa Sketches chat. But yes. Watch out, Killdozer is coming for you. Yay! I'd love to be killdozed. I'm fine with that. If you didn't see, I shared poems in Alyssa's disc. One of them is about you. Wait, like, me? Really? Hold up. You know what? I'll look after stream, because then I'll be able to devote more of my attention to it. Instead of looking at it now. Treat Me Better by Elliot Lee. Alrighty. Let me get that in there. Let's freaking go. Elliot Lee. And I'll move it up in the queue as well. There we go. Okay. I didn't know the Canadian housing market is that miserable, though. It's crazy. Yeah. So for those who don't know, I shared, I think yesterday, a video in our Discord from TikTok about a part of the Canadian real estate market, and it's just bad. It's bad. It's totally the same and totally different, right? He, him. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I didn't misgender you, but either way, I shouldn't have assumed. But yes, hello. Beef, yes. So for anybody who might not know, most of you do, but we have two songs here that are kind of our theme songs, and this is one of them. It's not a good song. We all know that. I think I know that it's not good. I think you guys might have different opinions than me. But yeah, there's a hair in my face. Apologies. Isn't hobbies? Okay. Okay, cool. Did you just say you would love to be killdozed? Yes. Take it you don't know what killdozer is? Nope. I don't. Can you explain it to me? Please? Should I know what it is? I don't know. Most of the Canadians live in the big cities, from what I understand. Yeah, that is true. The majority of our very small population, honestly, is concentrated on, like, Toronto and Vancouver, pretty much. But, I mean, a lot of it is in other places, but it's GTA, which is the Greater Toronto Area, and Vancouver, basically. As far as I know. This is not good. I fuck with this song. Really? You do? This is gold? I don't know. Can confirm Canadian housing market is atrocious. Yeah, Jack, you're in Canada too as well, right? So you get it a little bit. I have not gotten to the point yet where I can't with this song, you guys. I can't. I feel like I can't be normal listening to this. But you know, I'm almost 25. I have not gotten to the point where I can buy a house. I don't think I will get to that point. in a while, if ever, at least in this country. And that's even with a, yo, Jack, what the heck? I really appreciate that, dude. That is, yo. That is so freaking nice of you. What the heck? Yes, my daily sub goal. Dang. Thank you so much.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that sub. Wait, 6 months in advance? How does that work? Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1? How does that mean you sub for 6 months? You're gonna regret it, dude. This is our main theme song, by the way. Yep. I fuck to this song. Well, sure. Okay, we're gonna move on. So houses outside of those cities are probably the only affordable ones. See, thing is, Baby Chick, a little while ago, like a few weeks ago, I decided to have a look at what are the cheapest cities in Canada to live in, or the cheapest towns, anything. Because I wanted to have an idea of what the bottom of the barrel pricing looks like. It is still very bad. I talked about this when I found out how much houses were. Even in a dead end town where it's I can't be serious to this. Even in a dead end town where there's a very small population, a good house is still 400,000 Canadian. It can be less, of course. You can get a house for less than that, but like a good one that you're not gonna have to renovate that much is still 400,000 bucks for a dead end town. And of course, exceptions do pop up in the real estate market, but I think overall that's the rule. And if you want to live in a city, it is, yes, over $1 million easily. For a separate house, of course, yes, over $1 million. For an apartment, you can maybe swing less than that. I think so. And again, there's exceptions all the time. What I'm saying isn't the hard and fast rule, but it usually is. Yo, you don't need to be normal, right? By the way, Jack, you'll see this. I mean, this happens in Alyssa's chat as well, but I'm usually behind. It's not me being uninterested, it's the opposite. I just like to take a while with chat. So yeah, it usually takes me a couple minutes to get to some messages. Yeah. Killdozer was a bulldozer that was modified with steel plates and concrete to go on a rampage in Colorado on June 4th, 2004, because his government screwed him over, so he did what any reasonable person would do. That's less nice. That's less nice. Okay, Nylan. So Nylan redeemed workout time. Jumping jacks till failure. You can do that. Yeah. Jumping jacks till failure. Okay. I might do that after stream, because as somebody with asthma, if I try to do that, I'm gonna get really warm, really red, and I'm gonna run out of breath, which isn't conducive to stream. But I can do it after stream. I've been getting into a habit of doing a quick workout like 15 minutes after my streams, so I'll do that there, if that's okay. Ooh, Chemtrails Over the Country Club. Heck yeah. That's my #1 song right now. Thank you, Nylan, for requesting that one. Let's get that in there. By the way, for the song queue, anybody is free to request songs for the queue. Any genre is welcome, any language is welcome, although English is preferred because it's easier to moderate. And all you have to do is just type the name of the song and the artist into chat, and then I'll just type it into my Spotify. Yeah. Then don't buy good, buy a shithole and turn it into home. I mean, I don't mind that idea, Baby Chick. But even shit houses are bad, though. And I don't want to live in a dead-end town. I want to live in somewhat of an established city. I don't want to be in a big city. I definitely don't want that. I have learned these last few years that I am not a city girl. I'm just gonna lower this slightly. It's not for me. But yeah, I don't know. Tough choices. Oh, Jack, you live in a 1,200 person Ontario town, in an 850 square foot house that was built in 1879, and it still costs you $400K in 2021. So, very small house, very small, built 150 years ago, give or take, and it's $400,000 in 2021. So it would be more at this point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Renting ain't it. Trust me, I agree. Especially when rent is so expensive as well. I mean, there's bonuses to renting, of course, because with renting, you don't have to worry about fixing anything. You can just call up your landlord and be like, hey, fix my fridge or something, and they'll do it, and that price should be included in the rent. Whereas if you have a house, you just have to pay for that. And you also have to pay for like property taxes and interest on stuff. I don't know that much about the fees that go into owning a house, but there's a lot there. Over $1 million for that shitty gross house. Yup. The Killdozer guys, my idol, be nice. I don't know if I can do that, baby chick. I don't know. Have your Killdozer milkshake? What is it made of? What is the Killdozer milkshake made of? He took like a year or two to modify the bulldozer? Really? So a good year or two of your life, and he didn't once say, you know what, maybe I shouldn't do it. Asthma buddies? Wait, Jack, you have asthma too? Let's freaking go. It used to be a bit worse when I was a kid. It's okay-ish now, but I'm still very limited in my ability to move. I can move, but my lungs are like, no, we don't want to. We're just not gonna keep up. Or we are gonna keep up, but we're gonna keep up a lot, and we're gonna go way overboard, and we're gonna breathe much more than we need to. There's no middle ground. Play I Shit It in My Pants. I forgot who sings it. Should I? I don't know. I don't know, Nuka Boy. Today is Killdozer Day, is it? If you want to afford a house, make a Killdozer and show them how serious you are. Frickin' love it, dude. Do you guys want to come help me make this Killdozer? I live in a 50,000 population city in one of the cheaper states in the US, and I'm spending $150K for a decent house. What is that in Canadian? I'm curious. USD to CAD. 150? My phone is so bright. Oh my gosh. That's 200,000 Canadian dollars? 205? Dang. I should live in the US, man. I don't know. The milkshake is made of pure red pills. Okay. I won't allow your message, baby chick, but I'll read it. He got boned and raged. I don't blame him for a second. Okay, I kind of get it. My asthma would be a lot better if I didn't own 2 cats. I bring this on myself, truly. Yo, I feel that so heavily. I'm allergic to cats. I have a cat. Back here, his name is Popeye. He's a little one-eyed boy. I love him very much. He's kind of a senior cat. He's fat as well, but we love him. But yeah, I'm allergic to him, and it's been rough these last few months. It's been really bad. I have very limited periods of breathing clearly. Otherwise, it's sneezing. It's keeping napkins close by at all time. It's rough. Killdozer guy said he wanted to be caught, but they just never did. So he thought God wanted him to go through with it. Okay. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. I'm reporting you to the government. Making a killdozer would be cheaper than buying a house. You are correct, Nuka Boy. You are very correct. Live in the US, which has much more issues. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, Popeye! I went to the US recently for a concert just a couple weeks ago. I mean, and I went to one city, so by no means was my experience an all-encompassing experience of the country, but it was bad. I didn't like it, man. But I know that there's 49 other states. You know what I noticed that I haven't mentioned on stream about my trip to America was that they had freedom stations on like TV and on the radio. They had stations devoted to talking about freedom and like rights to freedom and how they're being taken away. And I was just sitting there thinking, if you are able to have stations on television and radio talking about how your freedom is being taken away, I think you're fine. I think you're okay. Again, my knowledge is very limited. It is like 10% maybe of everything else. But yeah. Still. Don't come to US. Federal minimum wage is $7.25 USD or $9.81 Canadian. That's the thing, I guess, that minimum wage is different. But I still wonder, like, in terms of the minimum wage in the US compared to the average home cost in the US, like finding the ratio or something there, but then what's the ratio of the Canadian minimum wage to the average Canadian home price? I feel like you gotta compare those. I don't know what that would get. Virginia has a state with a minimum wage that low. It is pretty low. Doctor can prescribe you double strength Reactin. If you got good benefits in your day job, it's extremely worth it. My benefits they're not very good from what I have looked through it. For instance, I've been going to therapy these last few weeks, and my job would cover $200 every 2 years of therapy, which is nothing. There's no point in claiming that because that's nothing in the grand scheme of 2 years of therapy. One session is $170. I don't want to go through the shit, really, of trying to claim just one therapy session. I'm going to have to go to therapy just because I did that. Just for the hardship of that and the sadness from that. Oh, God. Go to Colorado. They are nice there. You know what? Isn't Colorado really pretty? I mean, the only city that I know about in Colorado is Boulder. That's it. And I've heard that's pretty, but that's all I know about Colorado. The average income can't buy a home anymore. Yup. Don't you just love being alive? Isn't it so fun? For somebody who has, like, I make above minimum wage. I make good money. Like, I'm not, like, you know what? I'll tell you guys what I make. You want to know? I don't mind saying. You know what? I got a raise recently, and that made me happy. I make, what is it, $55,000 a year? Now you guys know. So $55,000 Canadian. A lot of that goes, of course, to income tax every 2 weeks, as well as employment insurance and something else, and benefits. And that's like a solid pay, right? But I can't afford to rent, even just to rent. I can't. Anyway. Yeah, it's less than one appointment, right? Therapy's expensive. I found the therapist that I'm working with now, $170 per session, 50 minutes. And she was offering her services on this website that's made for, like, low-cost therapists or therapists that offer sliding scales of payment. So most therapists charge more than that. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. I think Colorado is pretty. I've never been. I'm from England. What do you know about Colorado then, Nuka Boy? I mean, love it. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I've only ever heard of Boulder, Colorado. Actually, I think it was last night or 2 nights ago, my mom asked where in America she should go with my dad for a trip, and I was like, I don't know. But I mentioned Colorado because I've heard that it's nice. I have been to other places in America. I've been to, mainly when I was a kid, Vegas, somewhere in Florida, and Chicago. And just recently, as an adult on my own, I've been to Syracuse, New York. Yeah. Was Trump better? Let's not go there. You make $150 off your OnlyFans? You have an OnlyFans, Nuka Boy? Good for you. Dang. Making that hard cash, right? We will be jumping into games in a few minutes, by the way. I'm gonna play more Dead by Daylight because I freaking love it lately. It's been a very good time, so we'll do more of that, but in a few minutes. Or in maybe more than a few minutes, because time tends to fly when we're doing just chatting. Average full-time worker in
Where's
Canada.
the catnip?
Where is the freaking catnip, dude? Average full-time worker in Canada is about 63K. Really? US is about 80K? Oh, Canadian. Huh. Versus US house average? 646K and Canadian 487K? Like, I'm guessing Canada is a 646K? I don't know. But either way, I was not expecting US, the average full-time worker pay to be about 80,000 Canadian. I was expecting that, huh? Because it has a lot of Colorado. Oh my god. As an asthmatic, maybe don't go to Colorado. The air is thin. See, I like thin air. I don't know. I like thick air too. All kinds of air. You know what? We're very air positive. Whether you're thin or thick. Like, hey, chunky air can freaking get it, alright? Don't mind me. New Mariana's Trench in the Queue. Hell yeah. Yeah, this song was actually requested by Ember, which is another regular in chat, a few weeks ago. And I've been loving it since. It's a very good song. Yeah. I haven't listened to much else of Mariana's Trench. Mariana's? But I like this one. I post art on it, nothing sexual. Ah. So you use it kind of like as Patreon. But people hear, I have an OnlyFans and get tricked for paying. You know what? Lucrative. Lucrative. I love that for you. Ain't no way average full-time worker makes 80K. Yeah, it seemed... that was higher than what I thought it was. But again, I have very little knowledge to base it off of, right? Canada's $487. The average house price is $487,000. Oh, that's a lot lower than... But again, maybe it's just because everything I see around me is extremely expensive stuff. There are houses that exist for less than $487 for sure. But they're not that good. Thank you for that quote, Nylan. Oh, the 2 quotes. I appreciate it. My face is warm. You're one of the few ones who used it not sexually. That's rare. Amazing. Honestly, yeah. Back when I was... Also, Delirium. Hello. Welcome in. I am behind in chat, if you couldn't tell. But hello. Please tell me how you're doing if you want to share. No pressure. Hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah, back when I was more active on Instagram and I had a few thousand more followers than I do now, and I was posting a lot of cool content, I had people, like companies, reach out to me. Nothing big, but some companies reach out to me to do some kinds of partnerships or to try to get me to use whatever. And I did get reached out to by OnlyFans. And they were like, it's not a sexual place. You can do anything you want here. They were really trying to hammer that home, that it's a platform for any kind of content. And I think they're trying to, at least then, maybe they were trying to move towards less of a focus on explicit content. I didn't message anything back because I was like, I'm okay. But yeah, that was the thing that happened way back when.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. Salazar, hello there. Hi. I appreciated that hello there. I felt it and I loved it. Yeah, 80k Canadian, which is about 58 USD. Okay. And my body is only for my partner's eyes. I'm a good boy. That's great, though. I love that for you. I love that. Mariana's Trench is definitely a full album band. Highly recommend. You know what? I'd love to check out more of them. Do you have any other songs, Jack, that you like from them? If there's one that comes to mind, I can add it to the queue. I'd love to listen to it, but no pressure. Oh, Nuka Boy, an animal trainer. Wow. Good old Oshawa folks? Is that a song? Wait, hold up. Let me just type that in. I can't freaking type. Oh god, what am I even doing? I can't type. But yeah, let me know like specifically song title and artist, and then it'll make me be able to type it in better. My face is so warm. Oh my gosh. Freedom dollars are worth more than maple dollars. They are. Ooh, a question of the day, baby chick. Heck yeah, I'll get that. I'll start getting that for you guys. I do have a question of the day command that was used, but we technically do a lot more than one question of the day every stream because we love them. But let me grab our first one for today. Thank you for the quack delirium. That was very nice. Ooh, Are You Sick of Me Yet by Dizzy? You know what? I'll get that one in there. Are you sick of me yet? Oh, that was a very nice meow. Thank you, baby chick. Alright, there's this song coming up, and then the Dizzy song will be coming up next. Where are the other mods? They're dead. No, I'm joking. So, Rick, this is usually when he sleeps because he's in Finland. So this is... so many meows. I think he's 6 or 7 hours ahead. So it's about like 1:30, 2:30 a.m. for him. What's with all the meows, dude? What's going on? I'm doing great, thank you. Yay, I'm happy to hear it. Yay. Yeah, and Ember can only make it to a few
Where's the
games
catnip?
every week. Which is okay, because for the most part, I can manage things myself. Are we done? Nope. Okay. Okay, now we're good. This is gold. It was something. Tired as hell. New job slapping me intensely. My eyes are getting sore already. Woof as well, Beefmaster. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Yeah. Slapping me intensely. That's a creative way to put it. I hope there's some element of enjoyment to your job, though. I hope so. Should I waste a bunch of points on Bean Boozling? Nope. No, you shouldn't, Island. Nope. Oh, Dizzy are the Oshawa band. Okay, cool. Oh, yay, I'm excited then. Wonderful. Get ready for the cow. I was not ready, Delirium. I was not. For Mariana's Trench, go for Ever After. Okay. Ever After. Cool. I don't remember who it was that requested this song, but this song came from stream as well, and I like it a lot. But yeah, I don't recall who it was, unfortunately. Did I ever show you what I wrote last night? I don't think so, Delirium. No. What'd you write? I could get you like 4 times. That's what she said. I do have the Bean Boozles capped at 2 per stream. I should lower it to 1. Oh yeah, front desk manager. Right. Stuck on screen of a PC for hours, and then I have my own PC with music to be on. And other daily stuff I do. So it's just non-stop screens, basically, which sucks. Hands down, that sucks. I think you don't realize you have it capped. I do. I'm so sorry, Nylan. I have to. They're bad. I'm very warm. But I don't think you realize how much staring at a screen can affect you until you do it too much. It really just like, it's like it glazes over your brain. I don't know. It's like putting frosting on a cake, but on your brain. Which is a weird way of putting it, I know, but that feels very accurate to me. It's like your brain is being frosted. I sent it, okay, let me see. Resting away, silent voices raised, trying to survive. Inside this age of confusion, disassociate from the characters portrayed. We have all become a slave. Inside this age of confusion, everybody sticks to living lavish. Humans have become a living chasm. Everybody thinks the earth is fine, but deep inside it sounds like ripping fabric. Ooh. Delirium! You're a freaking poet, dude! Delirium, okay, you gotta stop being good at things because I think it makes other people feel bad. That's wicked, though. What the heck? You guys are so talented. Stop it. Don't stop it. It's wonderful, by the way. I love it. I love it. I noticed when I scrolled down with information, my eyes started to hurt for some reason. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of screens, watch my stream for the whole time. Never look away, Beef Master. I'm gonna ruin your eyes even more. Oh yeah, so I don't think I mentioned it. But I added some new outcomes to the quest command and another command. I have a bad memory, okay? What was it? It was the quest and another one. This is so bright. Was it rumor? No, it wasn't. It was quest and something else. It wasn't job. I don't know. But I did add a few more outcomes to our quest command, which is just !quest. If anybody wants to use it, you don't have to. We do have a good host of randomized commands like job, rumor, title, quest, of course. I don't mind you. Oh, sorry, let me read the early one first. I went through a spiritual journey last night, and in the midst of it, I created that. That's wonderful. Lazy Dream! Hi! What's good, Banana Nation? We are... I don't know, I'm okay. Life's fine. I'm happy to be here, but life is just fine, you know? There's nothing excellent, but we're here, we're alive. How the heck are you, though, Lazy Dream? You yelled and made me pee. Oh my god. I am so warm. Whew. Today we game to honor Killdozer. Heck yeah. Speaking of, we could hop into the game in a couple minutes. Yeah. Lazy D. Saying Lazy D is just weird, isn't it? Lazy D. I don't know. It evokes thoughts of things. I just gotta say. Hopefully you were already on the toilet. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that Baby Chick wasn't. But please do confirm, Baby Chick. Let us know, okay? Were you on the toilet? Let us know. I mean, what? What? I am very thirsty. Oh, thank you, Nylan. One more rock and roll McDonald's for the road. There's an acronym for it. RNRMD. Oh no. Okay. We have one more song coming after this one, I think. And then we'll have Rock and Roll McDonald's. And then
all right,
we'll play...
Who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Okay. This is a good song, though. What the heck? I like it. So, a lazy D is better than a non-D. Wait. It's better than an active D. Wait. I will not keep waiting. Alright, so, I can't say okay. Let me start up the timer. So, whenever somebody redeems an IRL word ban, I can't say a word of their specification for 10 minutes. Let me get that ready. 10 minutes. Yay! Okay, you guys try to trip me up. If I say it, I gotta reset. I think if I reset 2 times and then I fail, I'll eat a Bean Boozled. There we go. Okay. I literally said okay as I started the timer. It was quiet, but I said it. All right. There we go. I'll settle for a lazy D. That'll be fine. You know what? Okay.
Baguette et croissant.
Oui. This is gonna be bad, dude. Oh, a lazy dream. What? D'accord. D'accord means, like, okay in French. Let's reset. You guys, you're so sneaky. You're sneaky. I've put so many people onto Dizzy. They're very good. Thanks for playing it. Heck yeah. Thank you for suggesting it. What the heck? Let me check out more about them. Are they a current group? Or... Oh yeah, they're current. That's wicked. You know what? Their streaming numbers are pretty good too. And we'll call you Lazy D. That's a choice. That's a choice. That is indeed a choice. Please, control yourself. I don't think people here can control themselves. I hope they can, but I do not think they can. Yeah, I don't think so. Now there's 30 clowns that won't leave me alone. Eyes as dark as the night, they try to follow me home. I take a hike in my mind, that's where I consciously go. Developing chills that feel like lightning bolts to the bone. I'm shaking like I turned on the vibration on my phone. Has me twitching like I'm drenching, riding, sorry, my words don't work all the time. In my dome, spinning, started losing feeling, push out of my zone, welcome to my mindset, I hope you finally know. Ha, tee bone. Baby chick, come on. That was freaking wonderful. Yo, Delirium, you're cool, alright? You're cool. It's Beata's fault for making me active. I make all the boys active. That was... No, I'm not gonna say that. Sometimes I have to hold myself back on jokes because they're a bit too over the line, and that was one of them, I think. Yeah. You guys ready for some Dead by Daylight in a few minutes? There was a new update in the game, which I didn't even realize. I got home last night from work. I was tired. I wanted to play the game. And then I opened up Microsoft Store and it was like, haha, there's an 8 gigabyte update you have to download. And you need Automod for your voice. I really do, don't I? Thank you for the quote, Beef Master. I want to get high. Hello. I hope you get what you're looking for. I really do. I do. How bad was that? How bad was what? Either way, yes. But yeah, so there's an update for Dead by Daylight. It was 8 gigabytes, so I couldn't play it yesterday. I didn't have time to play it today. I usually play games during
thirsty.
work. Izuri, hi! Welcome! What the heck? Hi! Thank you for the hydrate. How the heck are you? Better be good. How bad was the update? I did play it a little bit. At the very beginning of the day today, actually. It's pretty nice. There's a new killer. There's a new map as well. There's 1 or 2 new survivors. One of them has like elf ears, which is so cool. So yeah. Can't stay long though because I'm traversing the Amazon rainforest with my sister currently. Whoa, that's wicked. But I hope that goes well though. I hope you have a good time. But I appreciate the hydrate though. What the heck? That was very nice, Izuri. I feel very liquidy now. Thank you. Had my last day today, which is a bit surreal. Really? Reset, did I say okay? What's the timer for? I can't say okay for 10 minutes. I guess I said it. I'll reset. I did say it. Oh gosh. Wonderful. But you had your last day. That's wonderful. Well, I think surreal is maybe a better word, as you said. Surreal. I hope it was okay. Oh, darn it. I am very warm. Forgive me. I might have to change. Oh, God. Okay. Reset. Let me scroll back. I have a pretty bad and powerful one. Okay. Let me see it. Did you see my last one? Reading it right now. I've been making deals with the devil, and every deal is official because right now I want to taste the steel of a pistol. Finding all my pills, and I'ma save them all, take them all, sit inside my room and contemplate if I should paint the walls. Whoa. I like that one. I like that one. Thank you for the quack, Izuri. But I like that one a lot, Delirium. Yeah. What the heck? That was good. I like it. I liked it too. Mm-hmm. Did I say it again? You guys, I can't do this. I can't do it. Take care and enjoy stream. No, but thank you. I can't enjoy it without you here, but I'm happy you're having a good night. And I appreciate the hydrate, as I said. We'll try one more time. One more time. While this song comes on. So, I'll get the game started up. Why the heck not? Dead by Daylight. Let's... What kind of a legacy am I leaving in this world? Really, what kind? Can anybody tell me, like, what this legacy is? Is it a good one? Is it a bad one? I don't know. Can I pick a song? Of course, Delirium. We're about to switch over to a game, but if you want to add a song, I'm happy to do that for you. I'll close the queue for now, but I will add yours. Legacies are for the rich and powerful. Life doesn't matter. You know what? Fair. Fair. Jam to rock and roll McDonald's. That, you should like put that on a shirt. Just like those 3 messages back to back. Like just put it on a shirt, sell it. You would make money from that. Hands down. And also this song would get a lot more plays on Spotify. So it's a win-win situation. Sadly. Very sadly. Alright, I almost said the word. I almost said it. But I didn't. I might have. I don't know, and I probably will. I'm not going to make it through another 8 minutes of this. Definitely not. They're not. Worse than Burger King? That's not true. This song makes me cringe so hard. Survive the night. Alrighty. Survive the night. Okay. I can't do it. I can't. I have to stop. I have to. I'll eat a Bean Boozled jelly bean, okay? I'll do it. You guys, there's few things that are as satisfying as squishing this. Look at it. Look at it. And it has a little hole in its butt to expel the air. So it, like, it blows me in the face, you know? No one say anything. Don't say anything. I will be angry if you do. Whoa, butt air, you bet. Ooh, I like this one. Burrs in the back. No more songs for now. Can you turn this up a bit? I got you. Is that a bit better? I hope so. But yeah, I'll close the songs for there. Oh, it's about DVD? I doubt that. I doubt that, Beefmaster. Alright, hold up. Game capture. Okay. Bean Boozle time, right, okay. Let's go for it. Oh, I gotta update that. There we go. Alright, so I will have one, just a little heart. So I don't totally hate you. I couldn't, but still. Alright, I don't know what this one is. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what flavor this is. It doesn't match any of the ones on the pack. That happens sometimes where a random bean finds its way in here that isn't part of one of the flavors. So we'll see what it is. I am too okay to hate. Sounds good. Beefmaster, you met Lara Croft. I'm jealous. You've been given a quest to lead the country's army into war. Lucky you get to meet Lara Croft, right? Very lucky. Do you think you could do it, Beefmaster? Do you think you could do that quest for Lara Croft? I think I could. What's my quest? I met a weeping dragon, and I've been given a quest to deactivate a series of bear traps. Baby chick met a sexual shrimp, and has been given a quest to have a drinking contest with the goat. I don't see how it's related, but okay. Isn't Vecna in now? Yup. That's the new killer. Alright. Let me have this bean. That is so good. What is that? That's so good. That's like bubblegum. That's so yummy. Yeah, it's not one of the flavors in the pack. So I don't know how it gets in there, but it does. That's so good. Alright. Yecho. Please correct me, by the way. Please correct me on your name. This background is clean. My background. Or the game background. Do you like the dead person? Is that what makes you happy? But hello. Thank you for popping in. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Very chewy bean. Oh, the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a nice background, isn't it? Alright, you guys. I feel like that's loud. Let me know how game audio is. Let me know, yeah. If it's a bit too loud. It should be okay, because I haven't touched it at all since last stream. But yeah. That would be hella toxic if I was talking about it IRL. Fair enough. I'm here because Ember sent me. My bully. Yo, Ember sent you? What the heck? You know Ember, aka the best person in the world? That's wicked. Hello, Ember friend. But apparently Ember's your bully. Uh-oh. Do you guys hear that heavy breathing? There's a lot of vibes going on right now. I don't know about best person. Okay, there's different thoughts going on. There's different thoughts. But welcome. It's so cool that that Ember sent you. I appreciate that from Ember. And I also appreciate you for showing up. That's cool. Hi. A publicly claimed bully is the best, is it? Okay. So, let's see the new killer. I think these two are the new things. Oh yeah, this. This is Vecna. That's... Or... no, but it was called Vecna, right? I don't know. But yeah, it's the new killer. Available in Dungeons and Dragons chapter. He looks kind of cool. And there's new character? Why do they have two faces? I don't understand. Oh, can you choose whether it's male or female appearing? That's kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, D&D is basically like a D&D pack. It doesn't offer that much more. It has some cool clothes. It has this. It looks pretty nice as well. Vecna looks so risible. Honestly, like, let's freaking go, dude, right? You're gonna lurk and clean. Sounds good, baby chick. Sounds good. How much is it in dollars? Freedom dollars. This, 500. So 500 Oryx cells is $5.84 Canadian. So convert that to American, and that's how much. Oh, the whole pack. Well, yeah, these two things are 500. So in Canadian dollars, it's about $11. Vecna is father figure, if you know what I mean. Heck yeah, I know what you mean. They're daddy. To put it simply, they are daddy of a very dark sort. I'm taking off. Glad I could jump on for a bit. I really appreciate it, Jack, and thank you again for the wicked 6-month sub. By the way, that's very nice. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night as well, or else I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna tell somebody, and I'm gonna rage. Okay, I'm joking. Have a good day. Good night. Yes. I have an idea for a killer. Ooh, what's your idea, Delirium? Let me know. Nylan! What? What are you doing? I appreciate it. Get it? Okay. Alright, I will. Okay. Also, banana in my pocket. Hello. Welcome. How the heck are ya? Me wishing our Canadian dollar was better. Yo, I feel you. So you're Canadian as well. Wicked. Oh, well, not wicked, because being here isn't exactly amazing. I don't know. I'm not a fan of living in Canada. I just gotta say it. Me wishing pasta wasn't so overhyped. Yo, I feel you, lazy dream. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I was like, yeah, I agree with you, and then my brain caught up and it was like, what? What's going on? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna switch back to here for a sec while I buy these. Because I just don't know what it's gonna show while I purchase it. Okay. Bye. Let's do it. It's time to move to Scotland. Yo. The thing is, I'm actually going on a trip to Ireland and Scotland later this year. I'm also planning to go on a trip to Finland early next year, a very short trip, because I kind of want to scope out other countries to move to. So I'm kind of in the same boat as you, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Good old life, you know? Scouting new homes, exactly. Okay, purchase in progress. Visiting rig, huh? I really want to. Oh my, that was loud. I'm so sorry. I hope that wasn't as loud for you guys as it was for me, because that was very loud. Stop it. Did that hurt any of your ears? I really hope not. Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. I just looked at the wavelength thingy in my OBS. That was loud. Yeah, jump scare. We're not even playing the game yet. Alright, let me scroll back. Banana, you like pasta? Yeah, of course I do. Why wouldn't I like pasta? I love it. You guys, what is your favorite kind of pasta? Like pasta shape and also pasta sauce. These are the discussions that we have to be having. Good evening. Yes, good evening, banana in my pocket. I hope life is good for you. I really do. Pennywise would be a dope costume, not gonna lie. You're kind of right. You're right, Beefmaster. But yeah, I want to go to Finland for just a few days next year, maybe April or something. Yeah, March, April, kind of. I hear Ireland's economy is doing great, and when I say great, I mean it's in shambles. Yeah, I don't really know much about Ireland's economy. I'm open to learning about it, though. All I know is that I don't feel like living in Canada long term. Yeah. Bacon ranch pasta salad? What? Oh. Cascatelli is my fave pasta shape. What even is that? Cascatelli. Also, I didn't get us a question, did I? I have them open on my phone, but I didn't get us one. I gotta get that. Cascatelli. Whoa, that's so cool! Guys, if you're able to, look up Cascatelli pasta. It looks so cool. I've never seen that. I love it. Oh, also heard you hate Overwatch. Thing is, I kind of do, but I also play it. I used to play the heck out of the first Overwatch. I then didn't touch Overwatch 2 for years. I played it a little bit a few weeks ago. That's pretty much it, though. I like it, but I also hate it. It's a weird love-hate relationship. I don't know. I don't like some of the choices that they made with the second Overwatch compared to the first one. It turns out that Lazy Dream is plotting world domination. Wow! Hell yeah, brother. Delirium. You're Popeye? Okay, audio's gonna go away for a hot sec. By the way, this is Popeye. Delirium, this is you? What? What? Huh? I played since beta of Overwatch 1. It is a very love-hate, right? I really feel that. Like, yeah, first one, the first game, I played hundreds of hours of that. But, I don't know. Overwatch 2 is still fun. But yeah, there's some gripes, but that's okay. Cascatelli, good, but like my favorite type has to be... Is that an actual type of pasta? Hold on. We'll play the game in a minute, but you guys, this is more important. It is Radiatori. And I know I'm not saying it the authentic Italian way. I am very aware. These look so weird. I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it. It's like what I think about myself. I would say I'm joking, but I'm not. Only hundreds, not thousands. Itches neck. Do you have anything you want to say? How many hours have you put into Overwatch? I won't judge. I'll judge a little bit. I won't though. Nah. Nah. Okay, hold up. Let me grab us our question of the day, because what was it, Baby Chick? Was it you? If you're still there, that requested a question of the day, and I didn't provide. The developers kept all their promises, right? Definitely. Definitely. Amazing for grabbing the sauce and meat, and it stays in it, and so good. Ooh. I want to grab some sauce and some meat. Hey, Banana, what's the best thing that happened to you today? Having somebody pop into chat for the first time and then subbing for 6 months. I think that's the highlight of my day. And also Nyland's $10 tip for getting these, which I should unlock. Let's unlock this guy. Why is that so loud? Nothing else is that loud. I have to say it. Like, what? Around 4K? You know what? That's fine. Mostly Overwatch 1, though. That's okay. It's not, but we'll say it's okay. Thank you for the quote, Beefmaster. Guess what my favorite pasta is? I don't know. Macaroni? What's your favorite pasta delirium? I don't know. Farts, oh no. Okay, wait, I thought I found a question, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. Let me find one. You know what? Here's a we usually do deep questions here, but here's a very, like, easy surface level one. My rule with questions is that you don't have to answer. You can do whatever you want to do, of course. Nobody is obligated to answer anything I ask, but if you want to, that's awesome. So my easy warm-up question is, do you prefer hot or cold drinks? And uh-oh, Popeye's leaving. He's getting attention. But yeah, do you prefer hot or cold drinks? And if you prefer hot, what's your favorite hot drink? If you prefer cold, what's your favorite cold drink? Sounds like a communist banana. Yeah, I know. I require everyone to answer. Wait, there's very different messaging happening right now. I grew up in a small town, nothing to do. You know what? I get it. When I played Overwatch 1, most of it was when I was in university and just trying to escape my responsibilities. I like cold drink more. Cold drink all the way. I agree. I'm someone who is usually pretty warm. Like right now, I'm very warm. And so I prefer cold drinks. Coffee in every temperature, Lace Dream. So as long as it's coffee, you don't mind if it's hot or cold, anything. Cold, and it's Irish cream Java Monster. What? Huh? You have till 5 past the hour to answer. Oh my gosh. Hot drink tea? Ooh, what kind of tea? And do you like putting anything in your tea? Okay, loud noise warning. When I buy this, another loud noise. It'll be quick. You guys ready? Loud noise. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ouch! I gave you a warning. If you were saying ouch at the noise, I gave a warning. All tea, but I like chai the most, I think. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had chai. I wouldn't mind trying it though. Beefmaster, you hissed at adults? You know what? Good on you. Sleepy time tea is my favorite. Sleepy time tea? Ooh, does it make you sleepy? Probably does. Oh, carrot cake. I will die on the hill. That carrot cake is amazing. I will. What is my snack? A banana split? Ew. I'm okay. Alright, so we have this character. They're cool. Look at their ears. I like it a lot. Chai is literally just another language word for tea. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever you say chai tea, it's literally just tea. They do look kind of cool though. I like it. So what's the deal with the two of them? Like, I don't get what the deal is. Oh yeah, I didn't give my cat dinner. He's getting dinner now. So your fave tea is tea, yes. Someone watched Spider-Man, eh? That's where I know it from. I cannot believe that you spotted that reference, Yecho. That's amazing. That's amazing. That you knew where, at least my knowledge of chai being another language word for tea, that you knew where I got that from. You know what? Good on you. Okay, I want to play this character. They look cool. Do any of the other... Oh wait, there are exclamation marks here. Wait. Oh, there's a mark for Michaela. So Michaela is the survivor that I've been playing most of. Oh, she has new stuff? What is this? A hat? Is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Must not forget about Texas tea. Texas tea? What? Yeah, Automod is being very feisty, banana in my pocket. But you know what? I'd rather it be a bit feisty than not feisty enough. You know? Texas tea? Thank you, thank you. I am pretty gifted. I believe it. I believe it. I do. This kind of slaps. I like it. So there's a whole new outfit. Ooh, me likey. Am I blocking a little bit of it? No, it's okay. This is kind of cool too. That kind of still works with it. I haven't looked through the outfits yet, so this is new to me. Okay. So a lot of the characters got new customizations. That's nice. Oh, Beefmaster, 4 centimeters? That's no good. I have to be honest with you, that's not good. Scared me. That was a very loud quack. But you know what? I liked it. I liked it. What's your best faux pas? What's a faux pas? Like, I know literally what it means. It would be like a false step. That's what it literally means. But I don't know what it actually is. A faux pas. I've heard it before. What a good shower thought. If you don't sin, then technically Jesus died for nothing. Truth. Everybody sin right now. Go sin. If you want to. You don't have to. Do your thing. I will not pressure you to sin. Wait, what did Nicolas Cage get? He got hair. Good for him. Oh, that's not... Okay. That's not that... What? I don't care about this. Okay. And never sinning. I never lose. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a misstep. Like etiquette mistake? Ooh. So, what was my worst, basically, misstep? Or best? I don't really know. I'm not sure. If I sin, then I will get banned from chat. No thanks, fair enough. The only way to know everything is to know nothing. I feel that in my brain. And I don't have a very big brain, but I still feel it in there. Ooh. Okay. Should we actually play a game? Should we do it? Is that too loud? The audio might cut in and out for a little bit. I feel like it is loud, but I haven't touched it. But I feel like it's loud. I'll lower it a little bit. Okay. Example, I went to someone's funeral, and the ones grieving asked how my parents are. I said they're alive, so pretty good. God. Okay, so it could be just like saying something that maybe wasn't right for that situation. I lurk now. I am a D&D hater. You're a D&D hater? Good luck, have fun? No. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, though. You have big wrinkled brain, not small, stinky, smooth brain. I don't know, it's pretty smooth. It's pretty slippery. Oh, a DVD hater. There we go. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. I've been playing it for about a week now. A little over a week. I'm very new to it. I like it so far, though. It's cool. Oh, you love D&D? Cool. I was gonna say, I've never met somebody that knew what D&D was and didn't like it. Cause it's cool. D&D is nice. I like it a lot. I'd love to play... In fact, I'd love to actually play D&D, because I never have. I've done one session with a group of people, But, everybody was just very busy, so we could never do more than that one session, which sucks. I put a lot of effort into my character. I put a lot of just time into it. Alright, difficulty moderate. His personal perks: Weave Attunement, Languid Touch, and Dark Arrogance allow him to exploit used items, exhaust those who disturb the crows, and increase vault speed.
No part of the plan.
Did I say you could talk? Shut up. D&D is the devil's game. Is it the devil's game? Is it a sin to play D&D? What is going on down there? Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah. But yeah, I did one session way back in the day. I only wish you could do more. I only wish. So Dark Arrogance increases the duration you are blinded by any means, and the duration of pallet stuns by 25%. Increases regular vault speed by 15%. That's horrible. So basically whenever we get blinded for longer. And whenever we get stunned by a pallet, we get stunned for longer. But we have slightly higher vault speed. What? A Languid Touch. When a survivor within 36 meters of you scares a crow, they gain the exhausted status effect for 6 seconds. That's nice. I like that one. Weave Attunement. You see the auras of dropped items. Okay. When a survivor picks up a survivor item, they suffer the oblivious status effect for 20 seconds. Okay, this one's the best one, hands down. That one. I would love to see you play D&D. I would love that too, yo. And as an actor, I would go way overboard and it would be amazing. Like, I would fully get into the character. It would be so nice. But I have to find people who are willing to invest that sort of time and effort, which you don't find that often. It's hard, and you know, that's fair, it makes sense. This feels loud, I apologize. That's as loud as I'm talking. Is this too loud for you guys? Let me know. I feel like it's a bit on the loud side. Yes, Popeye, do you want to come here? My cat is coming to say hi. Sorry, whenever I tap back into my OBS, the audio cuts out from the game. Hi! Do you want to say anything, Popeye? To the people watching, they're here for you. They're here for you, Popeye. Yeah. They just want you. You're the best. Popeye, how's you? How is you, Popeye? You look very sad. Popeye, you got a head pat! Little head pat! That's so nice! You're being very quiet, Popeye. That's okay. Oh, he's going into loaf mode. He's in loaf mode officially. Okay, he'll be here. He's here. You can't see him, but he's very fat and he is present. It's good for me since I can hear it. Lovely. I love that. I'm gonna buy a couple perks for him, just so I have some items. Popeye, what do you have in your fur? You have something in your fur, buddy. Popeye combo, yes. Popeye, you have a lot of stuff in your fur. You're very dirty. Dirty cat. What the heck, dude? What is this? I don't know, but I like it. Let me check that loadout. Okay, so yeah, I have the level 3 version of this perk. Love that. Popeye, you can't sit right in front of the screen. There's an issue with that, honey. He likes watching Vecna. He's very enticed by Vecna. Oh god. That's okay. You do you, Popeye. If Vecna gets you going, that's fine. But you are blocking my chat, Popeye. I can't see chat. Are you gonna move? Huh? Thank you so much, buddy.
Sorry.
Augustus, hi! Sorry, my cat was in the way, so I couldn't see chat. But hello! Playing the mightiest Vecna? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try to get the hang of him. I probably won't, knowing me. But Vecna do have that snatched waist. I didn't look at it until you pointed it out, and now I feel weird. I don't know. But yo, how the heck are you? Hi, welcome. Popeye, I get you, buddy, yeah. Popeye is a relatable little thing. Gain 50% more blood points for actions. So this is one of my Huntress perks. But I might use it. You know what? No, I'll use this Vecna perk. I'll try that. I could do some more blood points before we jump into it. King Augustus. Wow, King. That's a choice. But you know what? I kind of agree. Don't remind me of my toe injury in March. You had a toe injury, Beefmaster? No. Oh, that dark humor command was very on the spot then. Vecna's such a blast to play. I hope so. I might struggle a little bit with Vecna. But it'll just take me a moment to get a hang of it. And I'm sure once I do, it will not be too bad. I am far from a king, but you can call me Alex. I can call you Alex. Hi, Alex. Hi. He is Majesty, very risible. Majesty will do Beefmaster, you're sticking to your guns. I like it. I want to get a level 2 of this one. Weave attunement. Maybe, if I can. I want to try. I'll do a few more levels. Shattered Hope. Cloak of Elvenkind. Eh? Darn it. What is Shattered Hope? Whenever you snuff a boon totem, this totem is destroyed instead. When you destroy a boon totem this way, the auras of all survivors inside the boon totem range are revealed to you for 8 seconds. Okay. I'll click play. I also got the new character. And I'm kind of confused by the fact that there's 2 of them, like the new survivor, I mean. But I'll give them a shot in a later game. I like their elf ears. It's very nice. I'm a big fan. The story of me slipping in the shower, stubbing my big right toe in the wall, my nail broke in half. Oh yeah, and half of it piercing my inner flesh, going all inside. These memories are coming back to me, Beefmaster. Why? It's freaking horrible. Yeah, I remember you telling that story. That's not good. Okay. We're jumping into, soon, our first game is Vecna. Good old Daddy Vecna. I am ready. We'll see how things go. It'll be a rough first game. Are any of these the new character? No. No, these are all older characters. I don't want to mention it since people flinch all the time like you did. Fair enough, right? That must have been horrible. Like, it's one thing to hear about it, but it's another thing to go through it. And that's even worse. Of course. Huh. I'm gonna find another question for us to talk about later. Let me see. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited. I'm scared, but I'm excited. Let's see. A good question for us. Ooh. This is kind of a good one. I like this one. I'll ask it in a little bit. Infected toe and then took a month and a week to heal and the nail to grow back. That's horrible. That's horrible. Man, nails are icky. I don't know. The body is icky. Things are just icky in general. Yeah. You know what? I'll ask my question now. As always, nobody has to answer any questions that I ask. You are free to not say anything if that's what you want to do. But if you do have an answer, I very much encourage you to share. So, my question as we get started is, what are you most looking forward to in this year? Oh. Control for vile darkness? Cast mage hand? Hold the front door right now. I am... what did that do? Whoa! I don't know what that did. Pigeon Coop, yo, hi! Welcome, how the heck you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey, how dare you? I look forward this year to travel to Europe. Ooh. And like anywhere specific in Europe that you're thinking? Yeah, this game is gonna be a bit of a throwaway. Fly? Oh. Okay. That's a cool thing. Been meaning to stop by for a while, but been busy. I totally get it. That's totally fine. I'll be lurking as I make dinner. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good dinner coming up. I'm sure it will be good. The hand either blocks or resets the palette. Oh. We have this, which is Flight of the Damned. Flight of the Damned? What is that? Also, hi. Hello. Are you having a good day? Welcome. Welcome to my MTV crib. Let me hang you up there. You look beautiful up there. It's okay. Stunning. Iconic. Gorgeous. What was that sound? Hello? Oh, there's weird sounds. Looking forward to my vacation this year. Oh, where are you going? Yo! Norway or Austria, Beefmaster? That's amazing. Austria, I freaking love. Norway, I would love to go to one day. I've heard a lot of good things about Norway. Nobody's helping that person. I would think that somebody would try to have come by, but not yet. I'm just gonna cast Flight of the Damned. I don't know what it does. That didn't answer anything for me. Not a single thing. Okay, they were unhooked. Alright, about time. Oh, I hear someone. They could be in one of... Wait, no, these are too small. They are not in those lockers. I heard someone. Darn it. Ooh, Greece. I think it'll be a blast. I'm sure it will be. Yo. My last, like, big trip was to Greece. The summer before COVID started. It was really fun. Oh, hi! Oh, nice. I didn't even see that pallet. Destroy! I don't know if I want to do this. Where are you going? Don't know what that does. How dare you put down a pallet? Haha, that's what you get. That's what you get when you mess with the Big Daddy. Alright. Norway because my ancestors from there. The Viking period plus the nature. Hold up. Let me hook up this person first. The nature there is a beauty. And winter mountains in the area looks breathtaking. Oh yeah. Hands down, the nature and the history is enough to make anybody want to travel there. It is so nice. So if you do get to go to Norway, heck yeah.
Huge mistake.
What is this? Dispelling sphere? I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of this is. That's okay. But yeah, I think the trip, the trip that I'm looking forward to is, as I've said, Ireland and Scotland later this year. But I think just out of anything that I'm looking forward to this year, you know what? It might just be my trip. Well, that's inside. Shoot. I'm still learning maps, you guys. I'm still learning. Yeah, this is a bad one. Delirium, thank you for the quack. I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute and enjoy the beautiful screams of a helpless survivor. Sounds good. It's really a lullaby, isn't it? I think it is. So you know what? I hope you sleep well and you have amazing dreams during your very short nap. We'll see how short it is, but yeah. I appreciate you still lurking around. It's very nice. Yeah, they're just up here. Oh, you jumped down, you sneaky little hecker. Get back here. Get over here. You're pretty me, or me as a killer? Because I feel pretty. Yeah, that works as a killer. But thank you either way. The quack was very nice too. I love the little chuckle. It's good. It makes my jimmies rustle, whatever my jimmies are. The jury's out on what that is. I mean, you're beautiful, all things. I appreciate it. That's very nice. I try. Look at him! Stop screaming, you're okay. Deal with it, dude. Oh, somebody was just here. Huh. If I stopped talking to that person, I might have seen who it was. I cast a sphere. It did things. I couldn't tell you what, but it did something. Something happened. Jelly. I like jelly. Forbidden jelly. I didn't want to cast that. Whoopsie. It's kind of nice though. It makes you speed up. There's a little bit of a slowdown after, but that's only fair, I suppose. Hello. 'Tis be only a flesh wound. Yep. We're not getting hurt too badly, or at least they're not. It's okay. How do I get to that hook? I am lost. I will go to this one. You look beautiful. Okay, live your best life, alright, dude? I'm sure he will. Alright. So, I have another question for you guys. And it's kind of similar to the last one, depending on what your answer was. Oh, he got let go. Poppy Smurf. Unbelievable. I love the forbidden jelly, so flavorful and juicy and colorful and so much energy from it. And tastes very bouncy and falls apart in your mouth. Yeah. The forbidden jelly, the term has been coined in Alyssa Sketch's stream from today. For anybody curious, it's from a stream. Oh, sneaky! Very sneaky. Let me break this. Yeah, I have another question. And yeah, it could be kind of similar to, where'd they go? This way. To the last one. But let's say you could travel anywhere in the world And money didn't matter. You could make any choices whatsoever with your travel. Where would you go and what would you do? So I know we did just talk about travel a little bit. But let's just say, as I said, money isn't a part of it and you can do what you want to do. What would you do? I would love to go... Like, I'm usually not a fan of tropical vacations, but I would love to go to a 5-star, like, luxury resort in, like, the Dominican Republic, Cuba, Mexico, wherever. They're doing well and I am suffering heavily. But that's to be expected. It's a long question. It kind of is. And you're welcome to think about it for a while. You don't have to give me an answer now or later or whenever. Heck yeah. 5-star resort penthouse. I mean, I would just want to go as luxurious as possible. That would be my goal. If money isn't a part of it, yeah. That's a lot. I'd rather you buy a penthouse. But let's just say it had to be travel. You have to travel somewhere. Like somebody gave you a check for $1 million, but said you can only use it to travel. Where would you go? So it could be like a year-long trip. But yeah, where would it be? At least I hit him. Does it have to be on Earth? I guess not. Like, if your dream vacation is going to space, heck yeah. That's valid as well. I didn't know that... That's fine. Okay, so I learned a little bit. We have spells that we can cast, which I'm gonna have to get used to. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck they even do. Mage Hand, I know. The Dispel Sphere, I don't really know what it does, but it seemed to have some kind of effect on the survivors. There's Fly, which is pretty self-explanatory. Custom spells, you freaking betcha an island. Norway or Austria again? Or Canada? No. Well, okay, there are some good parts of Canada for a trip, right? But some good parts. I want to meditate on Saturn, yo. Saturn's the one that has the ring, right? Meditate on Saturn? What a choice. You know what? I love it. That wasn't a bad game. That was okay. And you know what? They had a very good game, so good for them. That insta-no, like going to Saturn, you mean, Beefmaster? I mean, the whole idea of going to space just scares me. Not that I would ever have the chance to go to space. Can you shut up? I didn't say that you could say anything. Thank you. You little boy. The whole idea of going to space is terrifying. Just being in this tube and hurtled so fast upwards and you could probably die? I don't know. If it was guaranteed safety, yeah, of course. That would be amazing. But it's not.
Strange powers.
He keeps talking. Norway or Austria then, since Beata has closed the gates, yep. I want me and my wife to go to Saturn and have a baby in the station, yo. What an ambition. I love that for you. It'd be the first space baby? There's a good question. Has a baby ever been conceived in space? There had to have been. Conceived. Or has there been a baby born in space? No, probably not, right? But definitely conceived. Like, no doubt. Tell him to shut the fuck up. You! Shut the heck up, dude! There was a competition for it? What? That's horrible. Well, who am I to judge? Good for them. Conceived, not born, yeah. Competition, though? So, were they like, okay, you, and you, go space and get fucking. You know what? I don't even want to think about what went into that. Never mind. I'm gonna stop my train of thought right there. Yeah. I can already buy another character soon with my iridescent shards. Oh shoot, no, I wanted that one. Heck. To the diddly. Choo choo. Oh god. Nyland. You guys. I'm gonna ask you guys another question. Ooh. I like this one. Let's change the subject here. Let's pivot. So, my question for anybody who wants to answer, no pressure. If you had unlimited money to start your own business, what would it be? Nyland, stop! Or you know what? You do you, man. Go for it. Go for it. But yeah, if you had unlimited money to start a business, what would it be? What would my business be? I mean, honestly, streaming is kind of a business, isn't it? But let's say it had to be something else.
I will not be.
Obviously not Joe. Hi! You can't steal my answer. I want to. I will steal everything from you. Not just this answer. Everything you own. I'm sorry. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry. Hi. Welcome. Hello. I'm feeling very feisty today, if people couldn't tell. But yeah. If you had any amount of money to start your own business, what would it be? I used to have business ideas when I was younger. At least, well, my main one would be to start my own nerd store. I call them nerd stores. Like stores that sell games and trading cards, collectibles, things like that. Because I have a lot of stuff. So in my dream, I was like, oh, I would start one of those stores myself. But it's not really a unique business idea. It's just kind of a thing. But I think that would be valid. I don't know. Everything, even my slippers, you betcha. Especially your slippers. Are you kidding? Yo, slippers are amazing. I have some. Wait, where are they? I normally have them right here. But they look like dogs. Oh, my stream froze. Did it freeze for you guys? Oh. So I had a lot of internet issues on Sunday during my last stream. It looks like it's happening again right now. Let me know. I think it might have been buffering for a little bit there, but let me know if there's any buffering on your end. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully I don't get those issues again. We'll see. If there is any buffering, give it a cheeky refresh, or if you're on mobile, close the stream and then open it back up again. That should help straighten things back out. Hopefully. Mine keeps freezing. I figured out was a problem. No, it's a thing on my end. Oh, it's buffering right now too. Okay, now it's not. Oh, please. I don't want it to be an issue again today. Oh, it's buffering a lot. Darn it, come on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, for some reason, the internet has just been horrible. And me streaming has been I I want to allow that message so badly, Joe, but I won't. I wish I could just tell Augustus what it was. But I can't allow that. I can't. Delirium would make a website called RageQuite. It's a gaming website where you play all of the games that makes you mad. Oh! I love that, I think. I don't know. Okay, seems better now? Okay. We'll see. My playback isn't too delayed, which is a good sign. It's a bit delayed, but not that much. He'll love it. I want to allow it, but I might be wrong, but I'm 99% sure that when I allow a term, because I know that you're fine, obviously not Joe, I know you're fine, I trust you, but when I allow a term, doesn't it allow it for anybody else who uses that term after? Unless I go into my settings and like reblock it, kind of. So that's like the one reason why I don't usually allow things. Oh, you meant quit, rage quit. I love that. I hate it, but I love it. So Mage Hand, Dispel Sphere, whatever that one is. Okay. Flight of the Damned, right. Oh. Hi! Oh, it hits him. Yo, let's freaking go, dude. That is amazing. So I basically have a ranged attack. Oh. Yo, I like that. Oh, this is the new map, right? There's a whole underneath part to it. I played it once briefly earlier today. Oh, my game is lagging. Oh, my game is really lagging. Hi! Oh god, I hope stream is okay. You guys please be honest if it's like freezing. I gotta know. But yeah. Game is lagging. Oh my god. No, don't fall. I don't want to fall. Go back. Do not allow term. Please learn from my mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. It's better to be safe than sorry. I've learned that recently in streaming. Always better to just be on the safe side.
Life slips away.
Daddy Vecna. Yo, he can freaking get it. A little choppy, but it'll smoothen out. I hope so. I hope so. In my Sunday stream, it wouldn't relent. It was rough. I was playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent during my Sunday stream, but I had to stop travel. Oh, yo, hi. It didn't hit them this time. Did they block it somehow or just avoid it? BRB loading a game sounds good. Hi Beef, sorry, I'm good. Hope you are. I'm sure Beef is good. But yes, have a good game, alright? Good luck with your match. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make so many good choices. Look at that. That was a good choice. Right there. Oh. You are a good Beef Master. Yay. Love that. So yeah, there's this whole top area, which is it's pretty big, honestly. And there's a bottom section, which is also pretty big. Is this map bigger than the other maps? Also, hi! Hello, little boy. I'm going to give you good dreams tonight. Are you ready? I hope so. Are you ready for your good dreams? You're doing great with Vecna. Oh, thanks. I gotta learn more to use the other spells more. But yeah, I like it a lot so far. Just gotta play a bit more. Look at you!
A suitable sacrifice.
A suitable sacrifice? You betcha, Daddy Vecna. How are you doing, girl? Having a good life? Yes! Love that for you! Are you good? Like good mood? Murder mood? Yes. Yes to all of the above. I am in murder mood. Okay, I killed one person. Where's the other one? I hear your moans. No! That was nice. I like to think that I'm always in a murder mood. What's that?
I require a sacrifice.
It's one of the used objects. You go, girl. I'm so supportive. Yep. Okay, not bad. Ooh. I should use a spell. Darn it. Oh, come here. Darn it. I see another killer main in the making. Yo, I hope so. This is fun.
Yes. Perfect.
Where'd you go? Hi! Come back here. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I might a little bit, but like... Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's cool though. Yo, girl, you're running around a lot. Why don't you just chill out? Come here. Let's talk. I've lost interest. Sorry. Actually, no, I haven't. That one. That was too far off. So yeah, I guess that spell can go through walls, which is very nice. Ugh. More teleporties. Love that. It's okay, come back. I'm not gonna hurt you. She's really running. I'm not giving up on you. I hope you know that. I really hope you know. There you go. You see, it's easier when you give in. Oh. Shit. Stay there. I'll be back in a second. I fell. Oh, hi! Oh, I hit him! That was pretty cool. That was top tier moves. I hit him and I didn't even see him.
Only a little longer.
You see, only a little longer. Hang in there. Good luck, babe. You got this. Hello? Yo, Vile Darkness, that's where it's at. That's really where it's at. Where was that one guy? That one guy was close by. Where'd he go? Oh, there's someone up there. They're weak. Why can't I see them? Do I have a perk that allows me to see them? I want to grab us another Quemption in a bit. Oh, that wasn't a person. I thought there was a person there. Hi! How are you? I hope you're good.
Ow!
I hope you're just having a wonderful day today. Oh, the other person did get unhooked. Okay. Heck yeah, they're dead. I'm very happy. You know what? This is going well. Okay, that one was finished. They're definitely downstairs. Hello. I am your grandmother. I baked you cookies. You can trust me. I heard voice. Aha! You're doing amazing things. I'm doing my best. Can I use this hook? I can. Yay! Come here, girl. Get those little serves, you betcha. I'm gonna get all of them.
Die by my hand.
Let's freaking go! Yay! Donnie Vecna! Where does this go? Okay. There's one of them left. Ooh. Me likey. Oh. There's some. Okay, I see him. How can I see him? Why do I see him? He's over there. I mean, I don't mind. I love it. Oh, that was too high. Okay, he's gonna teleport, right? Let's go. You're gonna lurk, no problem. I appreciate it. I do. Gotta do some video chopping. Chop those freaking videos. They deserve it. Look what they're wearing. Sorry. Don't mind me. I just say things, you know? I say things. I'm gonna get ya. Alright, there's one hit. Love that. Just gotta get one more. One more, then I've got this game in the bag. Scratch marks, follow those. Oh, that just hit him. See, I kind of wanted to spare him. I wanted to let him get out. You know what? Maybe he'll wiggle free. Maybe he will. I'll give him a chance. Do you want to wiggle? Do you want to? Wiggle like you mean it, little boy. Do you want me to kill you? I don't understand. Okay. I gave you a chance there. No? The one time that I give somebody a chance and they don't even want it. Well, you know what? This isn't that bad. 2 games in and I already had a full sweep. Heck to the yeah. That felt nice. That felt very nice. Woohoo! Yo, I'm so happy. Vecna! I wasn't sure at first, but Vecna. He's good. He's good. Oh my gosh, yay! Heck yeah! Okay, I'm really happy with that. Oh, I'm getting warm now.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I don't know, dude, but shut up. I don't want this one. I don't really care about the boon totems. I'll select this one, because why not? Oh, I didn't mean to place it. I want that. I want that. What's the other Vecna one? Dark Arrogance. I don't want this one. Increases the duration of being blinded and also being stunned by a pallet by 25%. I don't want that. Ooh. I like that one. But also, 100% of the time, cawing crows give you a visual cue when you're within a 20-meter range. That's also pretty good. But I'll go with this for now. What's the Dark Mist? I still don't know what the Dark Mist is. Because you can lessen it, but you can thicken it too. So I don't know what's better. Alright, let's play. Let's freaking go. Oh, I am very warm. I keep saying it and I keep not doing anything about it, but yeah, I am very warm. Oh boy. What's this? Oh yeah, so this gives you a higher chance of certain maps. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna grab another Quemption. Let me see. A little Quemption. I'm not doing that one. Let's see. No, I won't do that one. Whoa! 100? This number means the amount of times they've prestiged their character, right? 100? What? That is so high. I can't even... How many blood points would you need to do 100 prestiges? Prestiges? Is it their level number? It kind of is. So you have to get through 50 of these blood webs to get one prestige level. So what this person has done is they've gotten through 100 times 50 blood web levels. And each blood web level requires like several thousand blood points, at least. Which is crazy. Your blood web level is 22. Yeah, so whenever I get to 50, I get one prestige point and then it resets. The way you're already facing P100 survivors, does the game work like that where it matches you against similar skill levels? I mean, which is cool. But your level is like 50? My blood web level might be that, but my prestige level, which is that 100 number, is only, even for the Huntress, it's only 1 right now. Right? I think that's the way it works. That's right, so it does match you with similar skill level. That's pretty cool then. Yo, I feel good. That's gonna change this game. Just watch. Just watch. Okay. So we're back on this map. Love that. I want to get to know this one better. You would know more than I might be wrong, but...
Alright, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Be faster! I can't say right for 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start up that timer right now. Timer. Play. Okay, there we go. So, I cannot say the R word for 10 minutes. You guys better try to trip me up, okay?
Alright, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Okay, so I can't say 2 words. Phoenix Leaf, hi! Yo, welcome, how are you? How is the day going, or the night? Hi. Welcome. Okay, this generator is going. Oh, hi. Nobody's here, though. They're being very sneaky so far. What was that noise? No idea. What is the R word? I cannot say. So there's 2 words that I can't say right now. If somebody could let Delirium know, that would be wonderful, because I can't say them. Alright, let's go down. Let's go beneath the ground level. Right? Yeah, there's been no activity here. That one generator is going already, but no one's there. Same timer, okay. Let's silence every word from our alphabet. I think I have it capped with a timer. I think mods can circumvent that timer. Oh shoot, I meant to have the other spell ready. I went the wrong way. I can't go that way. I meant to have the other spell, the Flight of the Damned. I like that one. Darn it. This one. Did I say it? Shoot, I've already got to reset. What is that door? Oh, it was glowing for a second. Alright, I gotta pay attention. And I also have to reset. Okay, that's downstairs. Let me reset right now. There we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard, you guys. This is gonna be very hard. Okay. Time to focus. I had a very brilliant last game. This game isn't gonna be as good for sure. That's okay. They did 2 generators already? Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. This is fine. Okay, yeah, that one's been done. I think you are wrong, you're not gonna bait me. Be faster, you're not gonna bait me either. Oh. I'm gonna go after you. Where'd you go? Shit. No. Oh, it was bad. They were both there. One of them probably used his teleporter, but the other one didn't. They might have used another one though. Did you ever listen to the song called You're Not Gonna Get Me? Nice! Okay, I hit one of them. Doing that spell makes me feel very cool, I'm not gonna lie. I feel exceptionally cool. Heck. I don't really know what it does, that sphere, but it's nice. Alright. I downed one. That makes me feel good. There's a hook right here. So close to. Don't even. Don't even. It wasn't close. I am strong. Snuff totem. Okay. Get a hit on you. I feel like you're baiting me away. But you know what? I'm gonna follow. What? How did I not hit her? Alright, there we go. Yeah, other person was released. 2 generators left. Let's go here. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. Alright. No! I said alright, and I guess that counts. Right? I said it there anyway. Oh no, I have to reset again. Wonderful. Love this. Okay. You guys, let's reset. So, I gotta remember what words I can't say. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to camp, but I don't want to go too far. I just gotta keep an eye on you, you know? If only you can co-direct with them so they are trapped. I just want to trap everyone, you know? That's the vibe. Which words I cannot say, which words I cannot say. Heck. Come back here. Come back here. What are you doing? Did I tell you got a new cat? What? You got a new cat? Phoenix Leaf, tell us about it. What kind of cat? How old are they? That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yo, what an amazing piece of news. But yes, please give details. Guess what her name is? Is it Phoenix? Is it Leaf? Is it Cat? Imagine you get a new cat and you just name it Cat. What's the opposite of left? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hi. Reseto. Is that actually the name? Okay, so I can't cast that too close. I've got to be a distance away from them. Oh, they're gonna go on the teleporter thingy. You said reset? I don't have to reset though. No. Mean Bean? Your name is Mean Bean? I love it. But no, I don't have to reset. I didn't say one of the bad words. Okay. They still have 2 generators left. That's probably gonna change quick enough. Thank you for that. He's close. Hi! I can get you. There we go. Okay, they're still hooked. I thought you couldn't say reset. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. How could you? Yeah, those are the 2 words, as Beef Master said. Hook, hook, yes. I gave them the good hook. The hookening. Nice. I'm sorry, dude. I keep doing bad things to you, but it's the way it's gotta be. Closest hook is this one. Alright. No. See, it's not even you guys tricking me. I'm just saying it by my own volition. Oh gosh. I gotta reset again. Alright. I'll try it one more time. One more time. That's no fun. It is quite fun. You know what? This one is achievable. Some of the other ones aren't. But this one is achievable. Let's go. There is a chance, kid. There's one there. I'm gonna try to get this one. Oh, they're gonna teleport. That's okay, I'll follow them. Let's go. Go on. Where'd they go? Did they hide? They wouldn't have hid. Beef Master. You guys are being very sneaky. Oh, another teleportation. I hear weakness. I sense it. Get back here. I am determined to get them. Oh, they went down. You know what? Fine, whatever. I don't want to keep following them, I guess. Can you just tell me if I'm saying this? Beef Master, no. No, you naughty lad. I am not doing it. Look at this chair, isn't it nice? It looks very comfortable. I have to say it. Would you guys sit in that chair? Because I would. I would, and I would be happy about it. Okay, they have 1 generator. Looks super cozy, right? That's what I'm saying. I am so sorry that you ran into me. But I'm also not. Oh, there's no hook here? There was last time. Oh, shoot. What happened to that hook? There was one there last game and there's somebody else there. Correct your posture. Nylan! No! I said it! I said it! I have to reset again. I'll reset in a moment. Nylan, you got me. You know what? I still hit her. This way. Yes! Ooh. Are you still in the same word band? Yup. I have to reset it. Because I messed up. Oh, let me do that right now, actually. I'll try this last time. If I don't get it, I will eat a bean boozled jelly bean. Me and Alan are devious. Oh yeah. What did Delirium say earlier? You can always replace the R with a W. Just say white instead of... Yeah, that's white. That feels weird. That feels a bit weird. You can always... Do you remember the game you played on stream the other day? Amnesia? The Dark Descent? He isn't a white though. Nylan. That was a complex play. I liked that one. I liked that one, Nylan. I'm gonna hook you up in my basement! Yay! Are you hunting wabbits? Yeah, I am. I'm hunting wabbits. Nice play, thanks! I hear someone else. Oh, I don't have my spell. I hit the buttons for it automatically. I think they'll... At least 2 of them will get out. I didn't get them? Oh. But I want to see if I can get one more kill. At least. The one where you have to make sure everything was... You guys can't get me. You know one thing that Canada doesn't have? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. I couldn't tell ya. Okay, yay! So, it's that one that died. This one might die soon. Oh! Worth a shot. Alright. Yep. It's not even you guys doing it. Well, for the most part. It's just me. Oh, you're flat out dead. Yo, wait. This might actually work. Oh, darn it. Let's freaking go! Alright, I'm gonna reset one more time. We'll give it one more shot. Hook, let's go. See, they could wiggle free though. Sometimes it's better to let them bleed out. But nah. We did it. We did it. Yay! Freaking did it! That felt nice. 2 games in a row, killing everyone. Just gotta wipe my hands of this awesomeness. Yeah. Do you remember the game you used to play before I knew you? The one where you had to say the opposite of what I say? Nope. I don't remember. I don't know what you're getting at, but I'm scared. I can't say that, Alan. Let's play it real quick. Nope, let's not. Let's not play it. I got an invitation to let loose and feel the groove. Do you guys feel the groove? Because I sure don't. Is the groove being felt? You did okay? Thanks. Oh my gosh.
Strange.
Let me give you guys a question.
Powers at work.
Did I allow this man to speak? I didn't. I didn't. Are you left? I can't answer that question. Delirium. Are you a winning son? I am winning, and I am not a son, but that's okay. You're getting better and better. Thanks. That's nice. I think I'm quite okay at this, you know? I think I am. Let me get a question. These are very deep questions, and I'm not in the mood for that right now. Something a bit less deep. Here's a good one. It's a simple one. Are you a morning person or a night person? So do you enjoy basically going to bed earlier and getting up earlier, or going to bed later and getting up later? And it also kind of means, are you the most productive in the evenings or in the mornings? I am hands down a morning person. My brain just shuts down after about 6 p.m. And when I'm not streaming, my bedtime is about 9:30, 10 p.m. Both, Delirium? So you find that you're able to be productive whether it's morning or night or whatever? Night, definitely. So what's an average bedtime for you, Nylan? I have partaken in the evening rituals. The evening rituals, that sounds witchy, I like it. That sounds nice. Let me get some blood stuff. But yeah, so I'm Blood Web level 2. But complete 50 Blood Web levels on this character to increase your prestige level. So as soon as I get to level 50, I'll get a number 1 here. And then I can keep repeating that over and over again. 2 a.m.? Dang. That's late. That's late. As I said, I gotta go to bed early. It's kind of changed a bit. Since I've been streaming in the evenings like now, when I start streaming at 7 p.m. and I usually go for 4+ hours, I've kind of had to be a bit more of a night person than I really am. I was wrong then. I can't read that one. You guys can't do it. You know what? I'm gonna stick through this one. I believe in myself. Which is saying a lot, because I don't usually believe in myself. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely a morning person. To an extent. I don't know. I think I've changed. I like waking up early, but I don't like being productive in the mornings. I tend to be... Honestly, lately I've been more productive later in the day. Thank you for the quack, Delirium. That was a very nice quack. I can tell you worked on that for a long time. Beef Master. Have you ever heard of those word association games where you say the first thing that comes to mind? You know what? Give me one. You guys give me a word, and I will tell you authentically the first word that comes to my mind. I'll give you guys a word too. And you have to tell me what the other first word that comes to your head is when you hear this word. You ready? I'll give you a word. Party. The first word that comes into your head when I say party, what is it? Let me know. Let's try a quick one. I'll say a word, and you say the first thing that pops in your head, alright? Be faster! Shit! You freaking... I'm gonna reset. I have to do this. I have to do this. A pooper, drunk,
You have made a huge mistake.
You guys! I can't believe Be Faster that you caught me. I have not played on this map. Why? Oh, I have fly. I forgot. That's fine though. I haven't played on this map. Is this a new map? Have I played on this? I don't think so. Fly Devil, I believe it. How many times has she reset? It's been quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Switch to that. Decisions. Oh, he blocked that. Nice. Good for him. 4 or 5? I think it's been one of those. Oh, hi!
Yeah.
Oh, this hook is too far. Was it just sabotage? No, we're good. We're good. Oh, this person's a bot. Okay. One of them isn't too far away. Who did that? Be Faster, thank you. Yeah, you finally did it. Finally. I did hit them. Don't save the bot, dude. Don't risk your life for it. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys another word. And you guys tell me the first word that comes into your head, okay? Boys. The word is boys. First word after boys.
Require a sacrifice.
Let me know. I say boys, you say what? Have you ever heard... Nope. Nope. Nyland! That's gonna get me one day. With the boys. I love that. Oh shoot, too far off. That one guy is still hooked up. Oh, now he's not. Heck. Little Ginger, thank you for the quiet hello. I got an achievement. Ooh. Playing some DBD. I know it is spooky game. But I hope you're doing well. And it was nice to hang out on your stream. Yes. Wait, Beefmaster, yours was that? I don't even want to say it. Why, when I say boys, did you think of that word, Beefmaster? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. My cousin just sent me a dope song. Ooh. What was it? I can't tell if it's serious or not. I don't know anymore. I don't know who to trust. They've been unhooked. I did hit them. Okay, cool. Good. Pick you up. Alright, I want to do one more round of word association, alright? Let me think of a word. I said alright.
Time draws near.
I said alright. Okay, I gotta give in. I have to. I have to. I can't keep doing this, you guys. I can't go on this way. I must give in. Or do you want me to try one more time? Let me know. I can try one more time. It was boy, and I say ass. I don't know why I was thinking of a boy wearing a blue shirt. Hold up, where'd this guy go? A boy wearing a blue shirt and dark blue jeans, and my imagination zoomed in on its behind. Honestly, iconic. The right of darkness. I can say it now. You want the bean? Okay, Nylan. I will provide the bean. I'll stop the timer in just a sec. Once game isn't so tense. You know, here's another word. You have to say this back. Word is accurate. Accurate. You have to say what? No. I already won Beata with the banned word redeem and I'm satisfied. Good. Good. You better be. I've been gutted. I've been torn apart. You better be satisfied. Yeah, I have not played this map. Is it new? Hi. Oh, you don't look so good. Okay. What's one more word association I can give you guys? Oh, hi! Okay. I guess she wants to die? Okay, here's the word. You guys ready? So when I say this word, give me the first word that pops into your head. Whatever your brain associates, alright? Teenager. First word. What is it? After teenage. Ooh. Weed? You know what? Here's a word association for you, Beata. Exact knife. That's my association. Knife. Ooh. The right of darkness, Nylan. Teens are a vital component to the spells. In what way? In what way exactly? Please explain. Or don't. You know what? Maybe don't. I'll go for this hook. Might be a bit too far. Good old teenagers. We're a bit grumpy. Come back here! At least this is the boss, so I don't feel bad for torturing him a little bit. Nyla, what you doing? You're getting very visceral. Okay.
Your life slips away.
Look at him go. He's gonna have a good afterlife. I can already tell. It's gonna suck. It'll be great. Okay. So they have 3 more generators, and I've killed 2 of them. This is going pretty well. I've got to say, Flight of the Damned, this spell is where it's at. I have a word for you. What is the word? Let me know. As long as it's not a bad word. Nomad. Purple. You know what? I think it's because the person from chat whose name has Nomad in it pops up as purple. That's probably why. Right of darkness, once it is done, I gotta flee. I mean, that checks out. I don't feel like anybody that does the Rite of Darkness hangs around after. Okay, so you can just duck and avoid that attack. That's pretty great. Where'd he go? Did he hide? Have you ever played that word game where you have to complete the sentence with the first word that comes to mind? I don't think so. But I'd love to play it. I see you. Have I ever seen that 4th character, the Nia? I don't think I have. Okay, I think this is the closest. I'll start a sentence and you finish it with the first word that comes to mind. Ready? The answer is no. That was my answer. No. I don't want to give the answer. Okay, one more person left. So where's the Nia? Dang it, what? What were you hoping I would say? Also, let me take that timer off. Let me remove that. Where is she? The hatch is officially spawned somewhere on the map. What does IDK mean? I don't know. Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's get her. Let's get her, you guys. It all comes down to this. Oh wait, I have seen her before. Do you want me to kill you? What's going on? What do you want? I'll ask someone else then. Killer? Yeah, I agree. You guys! 3 games in a row, killing everyone. This is brilliant. I gotta say it. I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy. Speaking of words, can you help me out with something? Sure. I'm working on my pronunciation. Listen closely. So, I'm gonna finish the sentence. First thing that comes to my mind. The scientist had to ensure everything was broken. That was what popped into my head. The scientist had to ensure everything was broken. I like that. Imagine a scientist going around making sure that everything is going wrong, just breaking all of his machinery and tech. Iconic. Going on a win streak? Heck yeah. Really, I don't know, I think I'm getting lucky with the teams that I'm getting put in. Like the survivors, I mean.
I shall make this place mine.
I refuse to believe it's my own skill. I don't know. I tend to not to have too much of that. Let's get that one. Alright, so I gotta eat a bean, don't I? I gotta go for that. Let's queue for a match. So, since I failed the challenge, I couldn't get through 10 minutes of not saying right or correct. Let's have a bean. I hate this one. I don't want that one. I hate this one too. Okay. So this bean, it's like cream with brown spots on it. It could be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Stink bug is horrible. I don't think it's my least favorite, but it's up there. Toasted marshmallow isn't even that good though in this bean. I love marshmallows, but not in bean form.
Why are we still here?
Oh.
Just to suffer?
Oh. So, I have to eat this bean, then 2 more. Let's go. Let's go. It's the marshmallow. It's marshmallow. Okay. It's not that good. Better than stink bug though, for sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still not that good though. I don't like it. Let me find us another question first. Here's a good one. I want to ask simpler ones today. I don't know. Just more light questions instead of our usual deep ones. So, my question for you guys before I have 2 more beans is, what is your favorite way to spend a weekend? So basically, how do you like to relax? What do you like to do when you don't have work and you can just chill? What is your preferred thing?
Les baguettes et les croissants.
Oh, oui. What do you want to learn, Delirium? Hanging out with you? Aw, stop it. Hi! I don't know why I hesitated. There we go. Giggles to himself, not on the weekend. Banana in my pocket. I like you. What do you want to learn in French, Delirium? Any word within reason. If it's like a naughty word, then I probably will not be able to translate it because I simply don't know it. But yeah. It would be watching your streams, DPH. You guys are nice. I appreciate it. Really? This is what you would do to relax? Hang out with me? Okay. Aw, piggies. Wait, no, what are these? Guys, help. I don't know what those are. Are they cows? Oh. How do you say I love you? You say I love you, je t'aime. So, je means I. It's technically 3 words, but 2 of them are abbreviated. So the 3 words broken down are je t'aime. J-E, first word, T-E, second word, which means you, basically. And third word is M, so A-I-M-E. Yeah, I think. Where'd the girly go?
Wonderful.
That one.
Hate me.
Oh, okay, I hit one of them. There's 2 of them here. Alright. Injure a survivor with the basic attack within 15 seconds of casting a spell 25 times. Okay, cool. He's fine. Get back here. He's distracting me, I know it, but I don't care. I'm going for it. Alright, I don't think we can hook in time. No. Come here. Is this relax or work or music work or poem work? I got blinded. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna cast that. Okay. And to say you're beautiful in French is tu es belle. Or could you abbreviate to an I guess maybe you could. But yeah, tu es belle. Tu is you, is I guess R. And belle is beautiful.
Die by my...
I get at my French banana account and then this banana account and go oui oui and yes yes respectively. Aha, oui oui, baguette, croissant. But yeah, I appreciate that you guys would watch my streams to relax. That's pretty cool. What I do to relax is honestly just play a game, maybe. Stop moaning, girl, right? So much moaning. It doesn't stop. A lot of moaning and screaming. It's like an ideal Friday night. Nice. Why is she moaning? Why do you think? She's having a good time. Oh, grapes.
A suitable sacrifice.
You guys, I'm winning at life. Banane dans ma poche. Bonjour. I don't know how I forgot to say that. Or how I forgot how to say that. Oui, oui. I love that. I love that. My mom brought me a snack. I'm happy now. Thank you for that quote there, Nylan. Okay, I'm not doing badly. I've hooked a fair few of them. So this isn't a bad start whatsoever. You're such a chill, laid-back, kind-hearted woman we love. Aw, stop it. I appreciate it. That's very nice. Puts away his other banana now for science. His other banana? You should get that checked out, dude. I gotta let you know. I mean, it's cool, but that shouldn't happen. 2 bananas? I don't know. I wanted to see if I could rush in there, but no. Darn it. Heck, that was close. Almost. That was sneaky. Okay, they have 3 generators left. 3 more. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Yep. There's the blinding. That was long. Oh, good block. I mean, it's pretty easy to block it, isn't it? You just duck. Duck. Quack. There we go. Got a hit. Love that. That's how you get a mighty banana, some might say. The mightiest. I think there's only one mightiest banana. I have to say it. I think it's just me. I have come so far, and I will not have my title get taken away. There we go. Right by a hook, so considerate. Yo, she's so... No, no, no. Oh, that girl. It's that Sable. I think more of them have flashlights. Come on. Let me try to get her. They're teaming up well. That's nice. For them, at least. Not for me. There we go. Don't let it get stolen. Nah. My mightiest banana is my own. Nobody will take it from me, ever. You can't blind me. I will not be blinded. Oh, she dead. Okay, yay. I love that. Congrats, I guess. Thanks. Mighty El Papa, hi! But we'll get taken. Me? Thanks. I'll take you if you want to get taken. That sounds weird. Hi. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, hello. How the heck are you? How is it going?
Away.
I hope you're okay. What time is it for you right now? It's early in the morning. It's gotta be. Hello, El Papa. Dang, I'm 54, you know? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's gonna get him. Darn it. Okay. She got him out, but that's fine. You didn't get far, my dude. I'm sorry, you did not get far. That was very sad. Oh, they got all the generators. Good for them. I killed 2 people. You know what? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I don't mind if the other 2 escape. Where are the doors? Is there one here? Yeah. This was closed. So I'm guessing they're at the other door, wherever that is. There? Okay. 3:43 p.m. here? What? Well, or do you mean a.m.? Woke up really early to start to see on Twitch who's live while I prepare my day. Well, hi! That sounds terrible. What, being awake that early? I mean, if that's what you used to, then I imagine it works. Alright, you know what? That was still a good game. Still killed 2 people. I'm happy. I might try a couple Survivor games. I'm having a good time with Killer, though. It's going well. I'm gonna have some of my snack. I have grapes and cheese.
Strange powers at work.
You said you killed 2 people and are okay with it. You bet. Oh, I'm a bit cautious to why. I woke up in a cold sweat. Oh. So, this isn't normal for you. Doesn't sound too well, yeah. I hope you're okay. I'm not gonna allow banana in my pockets message. I don't even want to read it, but I kind of do because I like it. You know what? I'll let it be lost to the Automod ether. But I like it. That'll show me, yep. It's not normal. I'm sorry to hear that. That's gotta be scary, of course, having something physical happen to you that's not normal and you can't really... I mean, I don't know your situation, but maybe that you can't explain what it's from, what caused it. It's gotta be disorienting, I imagine. Let's get some billies. Yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you can have a bit of enjoyment in this morning. It doesn't make up for it, but still. Ooh. Let's get some more cookies.
Another plane to conquer.
Shut up, dude. You have so much to say, but like, also nothing to say, you know? Hard breathing a bit and feel dizzy for some minutes. Ooh. So, cold sweat, difficulty breathing, and feeling dizzy. And it's not just like a passing feeling, it's for a few minutes. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I hope you'll end up being okay, and I'm sure you will. But as Beefmaster said, hopefully you are able to have a checkup soon. I'll do one more killer game. I just like it a lot. I do. Let me get some more questions for us. We'll do some more light ones, I think. We'll see. You know what? I don't think we've talked about this. Maybe we have. My question for anybody who wants to answer, as always, no pressure, is, what is your favorite food? If you have one. I think I have a few favorite foods. I don't know. It's a tough one. Planning to go down the mountain to the nearby town to check with the doctor there. If the doctor is out of town, I have to travel for a few days. Oof. So it might be a big commitment time-wise. But a worthy one still. Aw, a head pat. How nice. Yeah, my question for you guys, again, just if you want to answer. Your favorite food, what is it? Chicken, bacon, ranch, subs, toasted. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. I think my favorite is macaroni and cheese. Yeah. I think that's it. Thanks, Beefy. Appreciate it, lad. Yeah, Beefy, you're being nice. How could you? No. Have to think about it. It's a tough one. Because so much food is so good. It's tough to narrow it down to just one or two things. Yeah. But yeah, I think mine's mac and cheese. I'm a very simple white girl. Oh, see, banana in my pocket, that sounds amazing. Oh. What kind of sausages, though? Because that can really range. A sausage can mean a very different thing to somebody else. Sausages. Sorry. For me, it's teriyaki chicken. Oh, I love teriyaki. Yes, that one is up there for me for sure. Homemade spicy beef ramen. Those are both good choices. Oh yeah. People are screaming, and I like it.
Joy.
Hi. It's okay, come back. I'm not gonna hurt you. They don't understand. They really don't. Come back. I'll be nice to you, I promise. I will give you a gift. There, that was my gift. You have my sense of taste, that's so awesome. I mean, yeah, Japanese food in general. Mwah. So teriyaki, ramen, udon, love it. Sushi's great.
That is not yours.
I saw that, bro. Wait, what? He went in there. He so went in that locker. Where did he go? What happened? Get back here. Heck. There. A good sausage can assuage, which is an anagram. Also, most are these sausages. Did I even say that word right? Assuage. Assuage. I don't think I've ever heard that word said aloud. What are you doing, my dude? That was weird. What about most hated food? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, I'm not too picky of a person, so I don't think I could name my most hated one. I'm usually open to eating things. You know what I will not eat? Maybe I could try it if it's mixed with other things. I don't know. But basically any part of an animal that is not the meat, like the eyes or the tongue or any other part that people tend to eat, or the brain of an animal. If you had no choice but to eat it, wonderful. I have choices. I don't have to eat it. But yeah, that's pretty much my only no-no. Or the peen. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's one of them. That people can apparently eat willingly. Somehow. What is that bell that keeps going off? They're still hung up. What even are those mighty alpapa? I want to put them in my mouth though. Again, that sounds weird. I meant it in a wholesome way. I want to eat them. I want to look one of them up, but can I multitask? No. That is not one of my strong suits. I do not multitask very well. Hello. Heck. At least I got him down. I hate sushi. Really, Delirium? I mean, it's fair if you don't. I like it quite a lot, but I don't like sushi as much as I like other Japanese food. I like other ones better. Thank you for the quote there, Beefmaster. I appreciate it. Okay, there's no. I guess this one's the closest. As a Swedish person, MightiestBanana, check all of them out. You will love it. They are the best cuisine of Sweden. Okay.
Die by my
Did they die?
hand.
I want to take a photo of your message then. Hold up. Let me scroll back to it. Alright, let me take a photo. There we go. So I can refer to it later on. Alright, I think I did just let a couple people get away, but that's fine. I killed one person. So that's good. I am very pleased by that. Now I just gotta track them down. And put them in my mouth, right? You betcha! I'll put them all over my mouth. There's a line. There's a line. I think I've passed it a long time ago. I apologize. I don't. I'm chasing someone? Okay. Okay. Let's follow them. Thank you, Beefmaster. Oh, what wonderful things are coming out of my mouth. I gotta stop talking about my mouth. I really should. Hey girl, come back. I just want a friend, okay? I just want a good... Oh, two of you! How nice! Let's be friends. Alright? My cat meowed. That was wonderful. We get him. Oh my god. Don't blind me. Don't blind me. Haha, they're dead. I'm not even gonna spare you. I can't use the hook again, okay. Oh, he's gonna wiggle free. For sure. He's gonna. Yep. That was close though. Automod has a crush on you. Maybe that's what it is. Recover artifact?
Farewell.
Oh! Alright. Let's freaking go. I just killed someone. That was nice. Oh, the hatch. Oh. If I close the hatch, doesn't it? Yeah. It kickstarts them being able to open the door. Which is fine. If they get away, that's okay. Let me see if I can find them. I think it only wants you to respond to him. Maybe you should take Automod on a date. Honestly, yeah. Maybe Automod just wants a little bit of love. A little bit of good old lovin'. You know how it be. That door still isn't open. Neither is that one. Oh! Yeah, wait, where is she? You can open the door, wherever you are. You can leave. You don't have to stay here. Is she AFK? I hope she goes. That door's still closed. And so is that. Wait, oh, that was opened. Ah, that's good then. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Dismiss that, okay. That was still a good one. I got 3 kills. 3. I think I put 4 fingers up there. I know how to count. I'm good at it. I can do it, I promise. That was good. I liked it. I feel like I should play Survivor, but I'm enjoying this.
Ascend.
But I'll play Survivor. Let's vary it up. Nice, thank you. Nice match, I guess. Yeah, it was a bit of an anticlimactic ending, but it was good overall. Alright, we did get the new Survivor, which is you. I love those
Inspiration
ears.
can strike at even the darkest of times.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Just a little gentlemanly date, flowers, opening doors, dinner, drinks, and a few more dates. Maybe some Raisin Bran, and bam! Raisin Bran! Whoa, you gotta take it slow, alright, Banana? Take it slow. Raisin Bran. Allows them to create illusions, help others repair generators quicker, and see nearby generators, totems, and chests. I like that, actually. That sounds good. The performance interaction? Roll a d20? What? Michaela Reed, Michaela. This perk activates after completing a total of 50% worth of repairs on generators. Press the ability button when next to a generator, totem, or chest, or exit gate to spawn a static illusion. These are kind of cool, actually. These are good. Can you explain what's the BAM? What is the BAM? It sounds like a lot of dates, hence I want some variety, hence the Raisin Bran. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm a boomer, lol. I don't get it. A d20 is a die you roll in D&D, yes. It checks out. A real fan would know that. I knew that. I knew the 20 Ds. Yo, if you don't move for 6 seconds, you can see the aura of the killer, generators, and chests, so long as it's within 24 meters of you. I love that. I wouldn't expect you to know that as a woman. Dang, Nyland, shame. Hey, why was I shamed? You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take the shaming. I'm fine with it. Let me get us another question. You know what? This wasn't even on there. But I'm just curious. How many of you have done karaoke in your lives? And also, isn't it weird that we say it like karaoke when there's no E in it? And it's just not how it's pronounced authentically, but we just say it like that. Anyway, how many of you have done karaoke in your lives? I mean, I've been drunk. What's that like? I've never been drunk. I don't drink. Tell me about it, or don't. You know what? I'm fine. There is an E. Okay, yeah, at the end, I guess. I forgot about that one. There is an E. just not after the R. Yeah. But you are correct, Nylan. Because I've never done karaoke, but I want to, but I'm also terrified of it. Because it would require doing things in front of people, and I'm usually not good at that. Which is ironic because I'm straight. But still. So wait, I can just play my instrument out and about? Because that's cool. I like that. You can free fall while saying free fallin'. Love that. How would you pronounce car? Car. Car. I would say car. Never done it in public, but did it one time, sang Over the Rainbows, and let's say I was drunk late night, and then sing My Heart Will Go On from Titanic. I was peak drunk, I regret it. You sang My Heart Will Go On. Even if you're sober, you cannot sing that song well. And you as in the general you. It cannot sing that song well. Gross. Okay, yeah, what's gross? If I were to do karaoke, I don't even know what song I would do. Let me get us a question. You know what? I have asked this question before. But I don't think I've asked it to you guys too much. What were your first jobs? My first thing that I got paid for, and it was like a contract job, I made this video for a biology university class. I was like 14, and I made a video about lab safety for the class. I got paid for it. But my first job was McDonald's. What were your first jobs, if you want to answer? Do your thing. I like this character. They're cool. General Yu of the Sheep Army. Alright, I'm done. Also, that may be a goat. The greatest of all time? That's what goat means, right? There's no animal that's a goat. Right, I'm not killer anymore. I gotta be careful. I gotta get back in the mindset of survivor. Let's do it. Hi. Do you want to help? Hello? Oh, he close. Where is he? There's no animal that's goat. You heard? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's so loud. He could be underneath us. Oh! Oh! Hi! You know what? Take me. I don't even care. Take me. Yo! I love Pyramid Head. What's his name? Is that it? I don't know. I love him. Get out of my way, dude. I should have brought down that pallet. I didn't. Okay. I used to sing in my 20s as a baritone singer for operas. What? But left that career after a few years, later at 28, to pursue a business career since singing operas wasn't pushing me anywhere higher and was staying low, and the people there were using me for their own benefit. What a story, though. What the heck? That's wicked. Can you still sing though? No, it's been years. And who wants an old man to sing to them? I do. Yo. Where's Pyramid Head? I want him to hit me again. I liked it the first time. I'm just saying what we're all thinking, okay? I'm saying it. What a cool first job, though, even if it didn't work out. Hi! Look at him! Oh. Heck yeah! I have to practice again, and I don't know if I can be as good as back then. Well, I imagine not if it's been a few years. I imagine, because your voice is a muscle, right? Your vocal cords, so they have to be trained consistently. Stop moaning, you're fine. I tried Aria's solo bands, then operas, and tried everything because nothing was pushing me. That's so cool. Yeah. That heartbeat is so loud. Where is he? Ah, up there. Just stuck behind the scenes, so I gave up. Stuck behind the scenes, so you felt that like you weren't being given the chances that you wanted to be given? Kind of? Oh. This is the last generator. Yo, wait. One guy is hung up way over there. But maybe Share 1214 is gonna go help them? Yeah. Lovely. I can heal you. Do you want me to heal you? Alright, where's the way out of here? There's those two doors. Okay. Time to go. This way, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. He's letting us go? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay. I think I started at 17 singing and at 28-ish stopped. So that was a good 11 years. A decade is crazy, yeah. The GG things. Yeah. That felt like a very easy game, yeah. I don't mind it. Nice match. Yeah, yo, we're really streaking the wins. Winning the streaks.
Perhaps I will write a song about this plane.
Shut up.
Not today.
I don't want to hear it. Beata a pro. No. I feel like I'm just getting lucky. That's new. Hey! You! Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's fair. So, what's the weather like where you guys are? You got good weather? I hope so. I really hope. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, let me get an offering. And items. There. I've been bonked? How could you? I can't believe this. You guys, I can't stream anymore. I've been bonked. This is the end. I have to call it. Nah, we're fine. I went to look at more questions, and the first one I saw is, what's the last thing that made you cry? Like, maybe not that one. Let's not do that one. Here's a good one. What was your dream job as a child? So when you were a kid, and people asked you what you wanted to be when you grew up, what was your answer? I'm curious. Let me know. A silly bonk? Okay, that makes me feel better. I've been silly bonked. I feel good. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an actor and or a singer. It fluctuated between those two quite often. Sometimes I was like, my dream is to be an actor, but my backup plan to be safe is to be a singer. And sometimes it was the other way around, where my main dream was to be a singer, and my backup safety plan was to be an actor. I was a very realistic child. I really was. But yeah, I don't act. I did for a few years, but not anymore. So yeah, that was what I wanted when I was a kid. It's minus 13 degrees Celsius right now, and it's snowing as usual. Is it snowing hard? Is it? What must that be like? Just cold. Oh, there's a hair in my eye. Cold weather all year round. Get out of there. And snow all year round, too. I'm trying to imagine that. Oh gosh. Ah! Hi! Oh, I love the noises it makes. Hi, girl. There's a hair in my eye. Oh gosh. Oh, a box. Open the box. We all Gucci and art / music. Let's go. Actually, should I? Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, thanks. Thank you. You can try again being what you want. I mean, oh wait, I can heal myself too. Oh well. Like try again at acting, do you mean, Beefmaster? Because I don't want to. No more acting for me. I'm good without it. It's slowly snowing, very calm in the morning. That's kind of nice. Like, I do love the snow. I do love the cold. I don't think I could take it all year round, though. But I love having a bit of it every year. It's like kind of good every day, but gets boring. It's the same. There's no change, yeah. That person got hung up twice. This killer's being ruthless. Good for them, though. Only for a few months it's green and a bit warm. Oh, okay. Oh, they're dead. Oh boy, okay. It's good that you do get a break from the snow for a little bit. That's nice. Where's that guy? Okay, he's over there. You know what? I'm not gonna help him. He doesn't deserve my help. Nuh-uh. He's been a bad boy. What about a singer? Nah. Like, I had moderate skill in acting, but I have less skill in singing. I know that I could, like, work on it and train, and I think I might be decent, but... Nah. I don't know. Do you want to get him? Okay. Oh, wait. What's in here? Oh! I feel like I haven't looked around at this map too much yet. But yeah, acting was really not where it's at. It wasn't it. Don't let your dreams be dreams, they say, but yeah, I get ya. I mean, at this point, I don't want to be an actor or a singer anymore. I've talked about this before, but it was a very weird feeling stepping away from acting last year, because acting was something that I wanted for almost all my life, so it was weird to say no to that. But I did. And I'm happy I made that choice. I made that choice very willingly. It wasn't forced on me to retire from acting. It just sucked. It sucked so badly. There were some good moments, but those good moments were... Oh, birdies! Hi, birdies! Those good moments were muddled amongst many, many bad moments. What made you choose that path of acting? I've always had a tough time answering that question, but I think I just found it really fun. Repel, repel. Oh. I don't know. Hey, there are crows there. Thank you so much, Nylan. Appreciate it. If you bother them, they get angry? Oh. Good to know. But yeah, in terms of acting, it was just, I just found it really fun. You just got to play pretend, really. And at its essence, I still like acting, but I don't like everything that happens around acting. Yeah. It's totally normal before I got intense into music. I was thinking of being a farmer, but gave up that and went all out in music. Dang. Oh, 2 people are hooked. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So, it's just going down. Okay. I'm gonna die. You're right there. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, man. Yeah, I saved one of them, but I don't think they're gonna get that far. I could try to unhook, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, there he goes. They dumb. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? We're all just a little bit dumb. That's okay. Yeah, he's been hooked. Should have escaped instead. Honestly, I might have had a better chance letting that guy die. Waiting until, yeah, just letting him die, and then trying to find the hatch after that. But, oh well. I wanted to be a good person. Oddly enough. Good for the killer though. They got all of us. Sad a little bit, but I have grapes, so how sad could I be? You know, that's how it is. Oof. I am very thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate, Nylan. I appreciate it. That is very nice. I do quite like this character.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I am very thirsty. Thank you for that, Nylan. Let's have 2 beans. You guys ready? Why am I asking? You don't have to eat them. I do. First one. Let's just go for it. This is strawberry banana smoothie, I think, or dead fish. It could be the other one though, which is peach or barf. It is indeed capped. Good. Beans, yeah, so these are Bean Boozled jelly beans. So any jelly bean that we get out of the bag could either be a really good flavor or a really bad flavor, but we don't know until I eat it. What kind of beans the hell? They're weird. They're weird. So this one could be, I think, you know what? I think this one is either peach or barf flavored. Let's go. Oh! A peach! Oh, it's so good! Let's freaking go! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Nylan. Next. Okay. This one. Oh, it's so yummy. So this one is either juicy pear or booger. The booger one is genuinely very bad. It's one of my least favorite ones. But the juicy pear is so good. Please let it be that. Oh, you've never had jelly beans? Oh, we're starting. Okay. I'm gonna have this bean, alright? Oh! I don't like... Yeah, you're missing out on a lot. This is so good. Ugh. Huh. This is so yummy. Oh my god. See, most jelly beans are good though. These ones are made to give you bad reaction. Oh, horrible. So horrible. Where's all the friggin' generators? I keep missing them. What the heck? There's gotta be some in these rooms. Oh. Killer is getting close. And I am scaring all the crows. Oh, I did it. The first one was so good. Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let me get us another question to talk about. There we go. I'm a pro at this, man. I'm a pro. You know what? Here's just another random one. Another random question for you guys. And as always, you don't have to answer, but it's awesome if you do. But optional. Do you guys like surprises? Like, let's say someone, it's your birthday coming up, and someone told you that they're gonna surprise you with something. Do you like that? Or do you prefer knowing what's gonna happen? To an extent. I think I like being surprised. I think, depends on the person though. If I feel like they know me well, then sure, a surprise. But if I feel like they don't know me well, then no. I prefer to know what's going on. I also feel like with a surprise, you're kind of... Oh god. Oh god. Keep close. Keep close. With a surprise, you're kind of expected to act positively about it, even if you don't like it. And I don't like that. I don't like that part of it. I will jump at them and attack them in a good way. I used to, but not anymore, since long story if you want to hear it. I do want to hear it if you want to tell it. No pressure. But yeah, if you want to tell it. I just saw your message from earlier, Mighty El Papa. I mean, you shouldn't trust anyone putting anything in your mouth. Alright, let's go. We've done 3 generators? Is the killer AFK? Because they haven't attacked anyone. Hi. I think they're AFK. Oh, do they want to show me the body? Wow. So nice. Nomad, hi! Yo, welcome! Oh, they are AFK! What the heck? We're talking about whether we... Also, what a wonderful meow. We're talking about if we like surprises or not. If we like being surprised. I'm saying that I can go either way. It depends on the person. If I think the person knows me well, then I'm happy to be surprised. Oh, no, they're attacking now. They were AFK for a while, for sure. But they just attacked someone. Let's go to this generator. But hello, Nomad. How the heck are you today? Hope you're good. Or else. Only I trust what I put into my throat, fair enough. There's your lesson of the day, everyone. If somebody tries to put something in your throat, don't trust it. Just woke up, it's 5:30 a.m. Well, aren't you glad that you got my tip of the day? Otherwise, things would be thrust into your throat left and right. Sorry. Good freaking morning. Alright. Hi. Anyway. I really gotta stop talking sometimes. I don't know. Thank you for the quote, Beefmaster. And you know what? It is a good quote. Is this Power of Friendship Simulator? Yes. Yes. Oh, great skill check. Let me freaking go. I'm doing it. I'm close to my time. Yeah, it seems like Mighty El Papa and Nomad are indeed close in time zones. It's about 10:30 p.m. for me. So 22:30. We're fine. We're gonna get out of here. The killer isn't doing anything. We are very okay. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. it's never that fun when a killer doesn't do anything in a match. I have it happen a lot, where the killer just does nothing. But it is kind of nice to get just a free game, a free win, really, as Survivor. It's kind of nice. It feels a bit cheap, but still. XP farmed. I mean, that's what I think too. Like, does the killer still get experience even if they don't do anything? They have to, right? But for what? Could I still see it? I wish I could see the stats from the last game. Darn it. I don't think I can. They do? That's kind of lame. To just sit there and do nothing? To get points or experience? That's very lame. The whole point of the game is that you play it, right? I guess not for everyone, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's get another offering. There. And I'll get us another question too. Oh, here's a good one. If you guys could have any talent, one that you don't have but you want to have, what would it be? So, let's say, just for example, the ability to cook perfectly. Like, that could be a talent. But yeah, if you could have any talent that you don't have currently, what would it be? Music skills? Ooh. Any specific type of instrument? Or just the general... what's the word? Affinity, there we go, for music. Cocoa Puff! Hi! Be able to dance? That's a good one. Do you have any, like, preferred type of dance? Or just, in general, dance? But also, hi! General, but piano and guitar would be fun. Those are good, those are good. Honestly, being able to read, like, sheet music, I've been in music, in a sense, for a lot of my life. I've done a lot of musical theater in my past, but reading music, I can't do. I would love to be able to do that, to just read a piece of sheet music and be able to understand how to play it, or how to sing it, or whatever. Yeah. K-pop dances, ooh. K-pop dances are freaking fun. Back when I did music classes, or dance classes, up until August last year, I did a couple K-pop dance classes. They can be hard, but they're fun though. I like them a lot. It's basically like hip-hop, but it's a bit more feminine. Sometimes, usually. I like it. I can teach you. I know in and out of it throughout my whole life. It's like my language in a way. I just feel like it's so cool when you really boil it down that you can look at dots on a set of lines and be like, okay, I have to sing in this note or that note, and just be able to do it. It's kind of cool. Wish to have my singing voice again. That be it. I imagine that would be nice. Like, having been doing that, singing professionally for 11 years, and to be able to have that back, I imagine that would be nice. What would my answer be? Like, yeah, being able to read music would be a big one, but I don't think that would be what I would choose. Any talent. Or maybe it is that. This is taking a long time to load. Huh. Maybe it would be music. My other thought was being able... I kind of mentioned it as the example earlier, but being able to cook extremely well and not needing to measure things. I have a thing. It's also a thing with distances. I'm really bad at measuring things by eye and understanding measurements. I think I could work on that if I tried enough, and maybe I would select that as a talent. Being able to better measure distances and also amounts of things. My brain just really struggles to pick. That was a good game, you guys. Good game. Good game. That was it. It's kind of a stupid talent, but I think I would want that. Yeah, GG, right? So much hard work was done. What? Continue. Let's go back to lobby. GG, I guess. Yeah, I did a lot of work for that.
Who is brave enough to join me for my next adventure?
Shut up. This character's fine. I just keep saying shut up to them. I don't know. They're great though. They're beautiful. I used to love surprises. Okay. They made life exciting, but then things got tough with my family. We argued a lot and it felt like everything was falling apart. Surprises that used to make me happy started feeling more like more trouble. I felt really down. I tried to stay hopeful that things would get better, but it was hard. It felt like I couldn't trust good things anymore. But still love them though, so I don't know. I get that. I get that. I mean, surprises, being surprised and surprising others is supposed to be a positive thing, right? But there can be, I don't know, it's not always positive. Yeah. Yeah, it is relatable. Blood Shark Gaming 100. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Love your name. Hello. Thank you again. Very nice of you. You're welcome to share how you're doing today, but if you just want to lurk, feel free. That's wicked. Oh, thank you for the hug, Beefmaster. I appreciate it. So nice. At this point of my life, I don't want any surprises. I kind of get that. I mean, I still enjoy them to an extent, but I'd rather just know as much as I can. I'd rather know what I can expect. Yeah. Bloodshit, ew, I agree. But still a great name. Hi! They're not teabagging with me. Why don't they love me? Uh-oh, killer be close. Oh! Oh, it's one of those things. I hate that one. It's yucky. Don't welcome him. I'm doing it. I'm gonna welcome. No. Making him a follow, and that's very nice. And I love me some weird usernames. Thank you. I make fantabulous names. You can bet. Heck yeah. Hi, though. Is there any inspiration behind your name that we should know about? Unbelievable. Someone's been knocked down. Good for them. Oh. That's fine. I have to teabag you to love you. Alright, sure. When then can I send you some? You know what? You guys, please send me some tea bags, alright? I would appreciate it. This killer is getting work done. One person hooked, one person chased. Okay, that person's been unhooked. Rage and shat blood, you know what? Fair enough. Boomer. Alright, one generator officially down. Now let's see if we can help that hooked person. Oh, that was loud. Thank you, Nomad. I appreciate it. Huh? What's teabag then? Not a teabag? See, I don't know if you're serious or not. if you are serious that you don't know what teabagging is in games, then I'm happy to show you and explain it. But I don't know if you're serious. I have like 5 go-to usernames, and most of them are leaning towards explicit. I kind of love that. I mean, I don't know what the names are, so the jury's out. Oh god, icky! Icky! He's so icky! Ah! Icky man! Big yucko! I got you, baby! Oh, he's got you, apparently. You two-timing piece of heck. I'm gonna hide. I feel safe. Okay, you're serious? Okay. I got you. I'll explain it. I'll do it. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know the lore of teabagging, but basically, it's usually done in a gloating kind of way, so to make fun of somebody or to tease them. But teabagging is just this. Crouching quickly. That's it. If anybody knows more of the lore and the background of teabagging, please inform me. Halo 3, really? It came from a Halo game? Yeah. You can kind of start to piece things together after a bit. A key? What does a key do? I mean, I'll take it. I've picked up keys before, but I've never known what they do. Oh god. Yeah, it's connecting. It's connecting. Okay, I feel like I gotta go help. This killer is unrelenting. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're dead. I can heal you, but we should... Yeah, I guess we should run away first. Sorry, Banana, I take back what I said. If you just want to send me tea bags, that's fine. Oh. I hate this killer. He's so ugly. He's yucky. Beef Master. Oh no. Just parry him? Can I? Can I block the killer's attack? Because that would be amazing. By the way, disclaimer. I've only played this game. What? I've only played this game for about a week. So I'm very new to it still. Probably. I don't think you can. Alexa, play Chandelier by Sia. Aw, head pat. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you a head pat too, Mighty El Papa. You're good. We're not doing well. Thank you for the F, Nomad. It's appreciated. Don't let me down. Let me die, please. Okay. Oh, he's right there. I hate everything. What's that? There's 2 of him. Hi. Hello, Papa. Bury the guy's Wi-Fi. Oh my god. It just killed me, bro. I don't think that Meg is gonna try to help me. If only for the points, I'll struggle for a bit. If only. Parry space tentacles. I mean... Oh wait, are you gonna try to help? I got stabbed. Oh, there's a spider. Oh. Yeah, a spider. In the game. Die. If there were space tentacles that existed, I would welcome them. I wouldn't make them go away. Don't kill Beata, she has so much to live for. Do I? Tell me one thing I have to live for. Yo, that was rough. That was very rough. That's okay. That's fine. You have to live for us, you know what? Will do. Will do. Oh. Thank you for the woof, Beef Master. That was a very nice woof. Why is this all red? She streams on Twitch. There isn't much to live for except making our day. Well, there you go. That was both horrible and also very nice. I like it though. I like it. You have to live for teabags. There you go. That answer won. I like that. That one wins. What else is there to live for? Oh, I have cheese. Oh, that's yummy cheese, bro. Hi, Lazy Dream. Does it feel wrong playing Fruit Ninja? Oh, I want to play Fruit Ninja. I used to play that religiously on the Xbox 360 Connect. Because you could like track your body so you could actually be a ninja. I used to play that so much. Also on my tablets and stuff, I would play it a lot. But yo, I was a real life ninja. I forgot I played on my dad's iPad. That was an era. Fruit Ninja. Is it still a thing? It's still an app, right? It has to be. I might actually get it again just for fun. Fruit Ninja, wait. It is. Yo, it's teacher approved. Let's go. That game, that's a throwback for me for when I was a kid. It's freaking good. I was Master Shifu. Stream that. The way that I would, though. I would. Apparently, I'm showing my age. Nah. I think you're fine. I'm a youngin'. I'm 24. I played Fruit Ninja. My father threw fruits, and I was smacking them with a wooden bat. Different kind of Fruit Ninja. Temple Run as well. Oh, I played a bit of Temple Run too, but Subway Surfers was my thing. That was my thing. Those fruits were rotten, so it wasn't wasteful. Mighty El Papa. Ho ho. Oh, it's a video game? Yes. I remember when I was 24, those were the years. Yes, back when you could feel... Oh no, I was gonna say this. Back when I could feel your... Wait, no. Back when you could feel your toes. Not when I could feel your toes, no. But... Sorry, I'm getting... This cheese is getting to me. Can you feel your toes? Oh, at 26? Can you still feel your toes? Because I'm losing feeling, man. Sorry, I need to calm the fuck down. Cheese does things to me. Anyway. I'm getting tired. Calm your inner storm? No. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys, let me cheese you up then. No, I don't want to be cheesed up. Please. Whoa there, boy. Sometimes I can't, though. You're onto something. Wait, you can't feel your toes sometimes? Like, do I have diabetes? Do I need those special socks? What are the special socks? There's special socks? Oh. Jesus. You guys, I'm in a mood right now. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna install Fruit Ninja. I'm gonna play it later. Anyway. Let's ignore that. All of that. He sounds like the Dad of the Year award. Honestly, if your dad threw rotten fruits at you and you got to hit them with a bat, that'd be pretty cool. Diabetes socks breathe better than normal socks? Really? You'll know in 2 years? Thanks. Thanks. I'm getting there. I'm turning 25 in 23 days. I can feel it. I can taste it. My life is slipping away from me. Yeah. Love it. Sorry, I'm genuinely in a weird mood right now. I am very giddy. It's the cheese, I swear. It's the cheese. What is a diabetic sock? It doesn't have that much insulin, or it has too much? I don't know. The sock doesn't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Fun times to live in, yeah. Don't worry, insurance didn't go down for me at 25. Oh. It didn't go down? Love that. He was mostly don't talk much and is very serious all the time. I didn't understand him till I was in my 20s. You know what? I'm kind of in the same boat too. I grew up not really close to my dad. And I wouldn't say I'm like close with him now, but I'm a lot closer with him than I used to be. Which only really happened in my 20s. I mean, that's a fine sentence. I'll allow that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a driving term, T-boned.
Where's the catnip?
Where is the catnip? Dudes, let's talk about this, alright? We have to, like, note a game plan for finding this freaking catnip. We have to. I prefer Canada to the US due to healthcare system. Oh yeah. Canada isn't perfect, but having more or less free healthcare is nice. I mean, you pay for it in your taxes, but it's nice. That's an amazing soundboard. Yeah, we got some good sounds in there. I'm quite happy with them. At least there's more people who have the same dad type. Yeah, I think our dads might have been slightly similar. Mainly because my mother died very early in my life.
Speaking of against the law, who wants to talk about murders?
Yo, what timing was that? My mother died very early in my life, and then who wants to talk about murder? Oh, okay. And he had to take care of me most of the time. Let's circle back to what Mighty Elf. I can't get a break! Mighty El Papa, I am so sorry that you're... See, it doesn't sound genuine anymore. But I am sorry that... Not that me being sorry changed anything, but... Oh god. It must have been... I can't imagine the dynamic of being raised by one parent. Which a lot of people do have to go through. Which is sad for different reasons. Even though I don't think the way I was raised was... It was... At least I still had both my parents there. And that means a lot, right? My dad used to chase me like that. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, let's focus here. Generator. Let's go. Oh, a head pad. So many head pads. Ooh. Have you ever imagined parenting the two parents? Like me parenting my parents? Cause yeah. Drop kick? What? A freaking drop kick? Lazy dream, what's going on? I would love to drop kick someone one day. With consent. As if that makes it better. I guess it does. I just want to try it one day, you know? I don't. I'm joking. Joke. I have to clarify. It is all a joke. I do not want to cause pain to people. Oh, a bonk! You guys, what's going on? There's drop kicks, there's bonks. There were head pats a moment ago. What happened? Things changed so quickly. Got him. Pats, kicks, and bonks. Yep. That's what makes any happy relationship. Yes. A lot of patting, kicking, and bonking. Oh god. Oh. Drop kicking with consent is my 13th motivation to live and make the world a better place. What? You know what? That would be a wonderful band name. Drop kicking with consent. That would be a good band name. Oh, thank you. I would lead that band. It's all okay, just Twitch hates me and I'm over it. But like it's weird that sound was kind of truth. My mother was murdered. Thanks to my father's best friend, Gustav, who is my godfather. What? So that sound, the audio redeem was oddly accurate. My gosh. What kind of a life have you led? Oh, bro, I wish I hadn't done that soundboard. It's a crazy coincidence, though. Oh my gosh.
Haha.
My brain is trying to catch up. Oh my god. It happens, so yeah. Crazy coincidence. Overall. Oh, hi! I'm gonna run away. You're gonna lose? Nah, I'm gonna win. I don't care if I lose, though. It's okay. I still get points. Still get experience. So I'm good. Hey. We're going around in circles. I'm glad I purged my Twitch recommendations so your channel popped up. You know what? I'm glad too. Uh-oh. I hope you're okay, my dear Papa. I hope so. I know I can't really say anything to make things better, but still. I hope you're okay. Yeah. See, I'm trying to be wholesome, but we're playing this game. There's only so much I can do, you know? Just slap him, the killer? Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's slap him. I wonder why nobody has thought of that before. Huh, I could try to unhook. Don't be afraid to click not interested in recommendations, lads. I've never done that, huh? I should probably do that. I mean, I don't look through my recommended that much. I usually just watch the people that I'm following, and then if they raid somebody else, then I'll follow them. And that's how I grow my, like the channels that I watch. Oh god, this is ruthless. Oh boy. Very ruthless. Okay, I'm gonna try to help you. Now that the killer is busy. Let's go. Hi! Okay, I can heal you. Okay, yes, healing. Medical attention. Are we safe? I think so. Use some minis in a big pot? You betcha. You betcha. Alright, you know what? We're not doing too badly. We have 2 generators left. So it could be going a lot worse. We're all still alive. That might change very soon. Cigarette break? All good. Sorry if my cat jumps on my keyboard. I am not sorry. I hope that happens. I really hope. Oh, darn it. Hi! I wonder if running like that is effective. No. There's my other tip of the day. If you find yourself in a dangerous situation, don't run away. Don't Don't listen to that one. That one's a bad one. Nope. My cat assaults my keyboard. Assaults? Assaults? My cat will sometimes lie down on my keyboard, which is still kind of nice. Oh boy. Ah! Oh god! Heck. You should totally slap that guy. I want to. I kind of wish you could fight back. But you can't. You can defend yourself against the killers, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. Is my cat still here? Hold up. Game audio is gonna cut out for a hot sec. My cat is still here! Yo, guys, say hi to my fat cat. Look at him. He's fat. He's a cat. There. Okay. Hi, Popeye. Yes, good old Popeye. Also, I have a command. It's a counter of how many times I call my cat fat. We just started using it last stream. It's the fat cat command. So that's the thing. Eepy, yes, big eepy. My cat is usually very eepy. When did eepy become a thing? That's a recent term, isn't it? To say eepy instead of sleepy. I feel like it's recent. I'll do maybe one more game. We'll see. We'll see. For gore? instead of like forgot. I have never heard that. Or, yeah, instead of forgot, right? I've never heard that. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Really? Yeah. What did it come from? Yeah, I haven't heard it. Oh, God. I'll allow that, but then I'll have to block that term later on. I'll have to remember. I guess trigger warning for sexual assault. If you want to read Mighty El Papa's message there. Methinks you just forgore. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah, I'll have to remember to block that term later on. Basically, my friend went to work one day. I think it was 5 or 8. I don't remember. But he told Gustav that if he wants, he can go to his house early, since they plan to drink together at home. So he arrives, and I felt something was off. And my mom just said, "Don't be weird. He's your godfather." So I didn't mind it and welcomed him, and he offered me some cookies, and I ate it. And oh God. Oh. Oh boy. That was the story of that. What? That Mighty El Papa. How, like, when you're that young of a kid, I feel like you can't, or maybe you do process it, but how do you process that? When you're that young. Like, I don't know how a child brain could understand that and work through that. I have no idea. Damn, yep. That is an apt reaction, Beefmaster. My gosh. My father told me all the details later, and the police put it together. Still... I'm sure I have thoughts in my head, but words fail me to like get them out. But still, yeah, just how do you process that as a kid? I mean, you can't, right? You don't. I don't know. He came home drunk, his alcohol level was super high. People suck, man. I think that's the general rule that I've been realizing. Ember, hi! Some people don't suck. Like Ember. Ember, hello. We're having kind of sad talks. Not kind of. We're having sad talks. But I'm so happy you're here, though. Welcome. How are you? Dark entrance, yes.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. I guess you're saying hello to Ember. Blood Shark Gaming, but still. But yeah, we're... Mighty El Papa is telling us a little bit about their story with their mother. I'm always sad, so give it to me. Oh my gosh. Ember. I hope you're not too sad right now, though. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're having a good night. I'm really happy to see you. Yo. Welcome. Depression is slaying. I have to laugh at that. Depression is slaying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, as I was saying, people do suck. I've known this throughout my life. I've seen it. I have experienced it. There are good people out there, but There's bad people too, and you can never tell. Oh! My heart wasn't beating. But you can never tell just by looking at someone if they're good or bad. Oh god. I wish there was some way that you could just look at somebody and tell if they're a good or a bad person, but you just can't. Some people just flip on you. They become totally different people. It can be instantaneous, it can take weeks, months, but yeah. This is a weird game to be playing alongside of this conflict. It's been pretty good. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I'm done with this. You guys, deal with it. Alright? I'm leaving. Being here makes it better. I am so glad to hear that, Emma. That's wonderful. I'm sure you'll be glad to know that we played Rock and Roll McDonald's twice at the beginning of stream, and the theme song once. So, things are looking up. Things are indeed looking up. It was a long time ago, but it really messed my childhood. I can imagine. And my father as well. He was most affected by it, and he was so open and friendly and kind, and talked a lot, but after that he went the whole other way of that. So his personality just like completely changed. Which is very fair. I can imagine that if you love someone so dearly, and then they're just taken from you in that way, it really changes you as a person. Life is like a box of chocolates on Halloween. Life is... Some can have razor blades. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes things don't just get bad. They get bad. That's how life be. It likes throwing curveballs at you. Okay, maybe I should help. I want to finish this one though. I'm here. My cats are... Oh, that was too early. Oops. Inspecting cat toys I bought for them. Oh, wonderful! Yeah, that's Chucky. Tiny little thing. Wonderful. Yo, cat toys. I've tried to buy cat toys for my my cat, obviously, not for me. He's very picky though. Oh, the one guy is dead. His favorite... Okay, I'm gonna go help. His favorite toy is a piece of string. He loves it. I just gotta run for it. Okay, come on. This way. Where are you going? That's towards the hook. Dude. I'm getting out of there. I'm going back to this generator. You see, you've been down. That's what you get. Oh, it's a bot. And don't forget to smile. The worst moments of your life could be your best. I kind of feel that. Oh, God. The worst moments of your life could be your best. I feel that to an extent. Ah! Oh boy. In my last... Yeah, we're dead. I'm just... Yeah. Take me. And then I'll say what I meant to say. I'm not gonna struggle. Yeah, I'll let this play out and then I'll chat. There we go. Alright. But yeah, in my last therapy session, my therapist said, I mean, there's like the whole saying out there of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but that's not really that true. And my therapist said, trauma doesn't make you a good person. It doesn't make you strong. It doesn't contribute to the good parts of you. So I think it is important, and I think good in a sense, to think of how the negative things you've been through have potentially positively affected you. But I think it's okay to acknowledge that the bad parts of your life are bad, and that's it. They're just bad. That's it. Yeah. The fact that you feel like you can be open here is very good, and we all appreciate it very much. Exactly, Emperor. I was raised by two people who shouldn't have married in the first place. I get that. Me and him moved to an old house and got poor for my whole teenage life. And I have to go out a lot of my home and do little jobs I can do to get money to make my father proud. 8 to 10 hours a day, skipping school, lots of stuff. Dang. So, it's like you're sacrificing a lot of your time and freedom towards trying to help out when you were a teenager, when kind of all you want is life and freedom. Banana admits to buying cat toys for herself instead of the boss. Yep, confirmed. Confirmed. Imagine being murdered and screaming for help, and your friend is like, hold on, bro, I'm fixing the lights. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, that's what I was doing, yeah. Uh-huh. That's indeed what I was doing. Yeah, that killer was good. He was on top of his stuff. It's all in the past. I'm happy to have a wolf family adopted a kid. He has his own family in the South. No love life, but I'm good. Well, I'm glad that there's some bits of, positivity and happiness in the midst. What doesn't kill you grinds you down in the long run. Tell your therapist to mind his own business. I don't think that's her job, though. I think I'm paying her to not mind her own business, actually. I wanted to tell you I'm leaving to go on vacation early Sunday morning, so I won't be back for stream until next Tuesday, unless I can slip in sometime. Okay, sounds good. So early Sunday morning until Tuesday. Sounds good. I hope the vacation will be nice, though. Those few days, yeah. You don't have to share, but where are you going? I'm curious. Thank you guys, I'm super excited. I'm excited for you. I should stream? Ooh. Is it hard to? Like streaming in general? It can be at the beginning. But it's rewarding overall. I don't know, streaming is it's a very complex. It's good, it's hard, but it's fun. I like it. What kind of game are you thinking of streaming? Ooh, Niagara Falls? Nice. Nice. You won't be that far away from me then. You'll be just a hop skip away. Wow. I imagine you're staying on the American side of the Niagara Falls. But that's cool though. That's wonderful. Have you been to Niagara Falls before? That's nice. I'll get back to streaming after my 2 female cats are neutered. Oh. Wait, did you used to stream? I'll give you a follow. Hold up. Let me give you a follow. Am I following you? I am now. There we go. Normally I can't tell anything because it's sensitive or people take it the wrong way here on Twitch. Very weird, but hey, I'm an old generation. I don't get it most of the time. Nah, you're good. And if you ever don't get anything, I'm always happy to explain things like teabagging. It's fun to explain. Yeah. You might stream something unique? Ooh. Honestly, that's yes and no the way to go. I don't think it's hard to grow on Twitch if you stream something that a lot of other people are streaming. You can grow like that.
We are all just puppets.
But not always.
Someone's strings.
Sometimes it's good to stream games that not as many people are streaming and watching, because then it's easier for people to find you if they want to watch what you're streaming. Yeah. Staying on the American side? Cool. I don't have my passport. Well, I hope you still have a good time, though. I'm sure you will. Elite Dangerous? It was one stream, but it's a good game. I haven't heard of that. Elite Dangerous. Ooh. Is it like a pretty new game, or is it an older game? Niche streaming is better, yeah. Following trends are not for me, honestly. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, stream what you want to stream, even if it's a big game. But I think it's good to balance smaller games with bigger ones as well. I think it's good to have some kind of balance. Like, let's say if I was gonna stream Minecraft every time, that would be really hard for me to gain a following in, because there's so many Minecraft streamers and they're all doing it better than me. The same could be argued for Dead by Daylight, I suppose, but I like it though. I'm a fan of it. You've never been before? Ooh, the dream is to see all of the Great Lakes. Oh, nice. I mean, I live in Ontario, which is like the Great Lakes are right there, and I haven't seen all of them. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, it's a space sim. It's been around for a while, but it's making a comeback, so I'll ride the tide. Nice. It's cool when you have a game that you like, but it's also making a comeback. It's becoming more relevant again. That's a very nice little coincidence to have. Imagine if I just saw you from across the border and screamed rock and roll McDonald's and you automatically knew it was me. Oh, imagine. I mean, I won't be in Niagara Falls, so unfortunately I will not see you. But that would be amazing. Dead by Daylight is a good choice, honestly. And I don't know if it's just me getting into the game now, but I feel like it's having some kind of little spike. But I think it might just be because I'm getting into it now. Yeah. If I see Beata IRL, I'll ask, where is the catnip? That's a good question. How is Popeye doing? The game audio is gonna cut out for a hot sec.
You know what dog food tastes like? Do you? It tastes just like it smells. Delicious.
Delicious. You'll scream that, Ember. Okay. Papaya. Bye-bye. Do you want to say hi? He tired. Look at how fat. He's this big. You guys, he's bigger than this. I love him so much, though. Hold up. I gotta do my fat cat command. I called him fat. Fat cat. There we go. I'll play one more game. Maybe. Zombie time, hi! Some would say that's huge. You freaking bet. My cat is huge. He's massive. He's colossal. But hi, welcome. I'm so happy to see you. How the heck are you? Oh, you've been lurking? Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking.
One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
My master, my one and only. Ember, you know what? You're a simple girl. I love it. I love it. I'm doing good, getting ready for bed. Okay, cool. Hope stream has been well. It's been very well so far. Always a good time. I hope you have a peaceful bed preparing evening thingy. Yes, and I hope you eventually, once you do get to bed, that you sleep well. If I see Beata in IRL, I will first thing say, "Who are you gonna call?" And shows my homemade beef Wellington. Oh, yes, thank you. I would like. That would be nice. I love the elf ears. Oh my gosh. They're so nice. Hi. Let's get to work. You call being addicted to the most troublesome and troubled man symbol? Yeah. I guess it's not. Ooh, I added some new rumors to the rumor command a bit ago, and one of them was made especially with you in mind, Ember, and I hope you get it one day. And I added a few things to the quest command as well earlier today. So those have been beefed up a little bit. But yeah, there's one thing in the rumor command that I hope you get, Ember. I hope so. One day. I said men. Okay, you know what? That is true. You did say men. Which means there's more than one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's more than one. I think Sebastian is one of them. Probably. Ember, you're Superman? Oh! I'm not paying attention, dude. I'm not. Oh, I am. Shit. You didn't know? How could you not know? Okay, yo, if he chased me, I would love it. Like, I'm sorry, look at him. Is this one of the troubled men that you're talking about, Ember? It's one of the ones I'm talking about, that's for sure. Loki from Marvel, Bucky from Marvel. Hands down, I agree with Bucky. This fucking dude who's killing you, right? The ghost scream face dude. Yeah. Hey Ember, I don't know if they would be your thing, but there's... I feel like I'm outing myself. In a way. But there's Ghost from the Call of Duty games that I think you might enjoy. Because I do. So yeah. Oh. If you just look up Ghost from COD. Hell yes? Okay. I love him. Alright. Good to know. I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad that we could bond over this. Oh my god. I'm very happy about that. P. Faster's like, what the frick is going on? Shoot. We have the exact same taste. I think we do, Ember. Ghost is such a cutie patootie, you freaking bet. He's an adorable little munchkin. Bond over thirst over a man. Honestly. What else can a woman do?
Speaking of against the law, who wants to talk about murders?
Murder is one of the things that a woman can do, actually. It is. We can murder anybody who doesn't like us thirsting over fictional men. That sounds good. There's another hair in my eye. Oh boy. Good timing this time, not like before, yeah. Yes, this one. I mean, the one before was tragically good. Tragically. Oh, Coco Puff, thank you for the hug! I appreciate it! What the heck? I give you head pats if you want them. I give head pats. But thank you for the hug. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay. I am bleeding everywhere. Haha. This is nice. Also, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Let's freaking go. Ember. Yes. He's in this game, actually, as a survivor that you can play. Oh, yeah. What a big time baby. I have never said that. I don't know why I said it now. But I did. Big time baby. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the... oh, if you want to add quote, I guess then it's just... it's just exclamation mark, add quote. All one word. and then you can type in the quote that should come after, and then it's good. Is there a box down here? But yeah, just like Ember did there, yeah. Okay, 2 generators. We're doing okay. Doing fine. There you go. Thank you, Nomad. I appreciate it. All these wonderful quotes. They feel so good. So nice. Truly. 2 more generators. Here's this one. It was a nice quote. It is. 660. I cannot believe that we are that far. Oh God. We about to get 669? Yo, it's close. It's gotta be a good one. Let's go for him. Oh wait, he's getting, okay, yeah, he's good. I'm gonna get her. There we go. We also gonna get 666. Oh, so you gotta say some evil shit. Evil shit. There, quote it. It's not gonna be 661 or 666, but I don't care. Let me heal you. Oh. Never mind. Oh, he's right there. Yo! He sees us now. Ah! I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat a grape. That is true. I already have 660 quotes of honestly evil stuff. Hi. Yes, pick me up. Let's freaking go. Carry me. Is he not trying to get ya? He did. Oh, we're saved. Thanks. Oh, ouch. Yeah, there he goes. He looks so nice. Why always me? The Book of Evil by Beata. Honestly, there's a part of me that thinks of including a compilation of most of my quotes inside of a book. Because I could. And having like cute illustrations for some of them. That'd be nice. So handsome, right? Ever! You watch strangers while they sleep? Ember! What you doing? I'm dead. So I'm Edward, basically. Yep. Yep. I rewatched the Twilight movies. Don't judge me. A bit ago. Like, a few days ago. I know they're not good films. They are cringy. They are toxic. But I love them. And Edward is so toxic. But I love it. Can we add those to wiki quotes? If it's a thing, I need it to happen. I won't judge. I like them. Good. Please don't watch me while I sleep. Whatever you want, Beefmaster. Uh-huh. Bible of a banana. I love that. I play For Honor. Toxicity is my life. Yo. I actually own For Honor. A physical copy for my Xbox. I'm so bad at it. I played it for a good hour and I gave up. It's a hard game to get a hang of. Things you shouldn't say to your therapist. I have a lot of things I shouldn't say, but I still do. I won't judge. I like them good. Ember understands. Toxicity is my family. The game is so fun though. It is so tough. Yeah, I had a bad time with it. I don't know. I think it just takes time, but I got frustrated, so yeah. Do I still own it? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I do have it. So feet pics online? How much? I want a rumor. What's my rumor?
Perhaps I will write a song about
I'm
this
an
pain.
entrepreneur on feet pics business, I guess. Yep.
Not today.
I have a mullet. No. I don't. Anyway. Carlisle and Jasper are so fine. Yo, Carlisle? No. Charlie, Bella's dad? Artistry. I love him. Jasper? I don't mind Jasper. Little Confederate soldier. My favorites in the Twilight series, hands down, my favorite character is Alice. I love her. I think when I was younger, she was a bit of a role model for me, honestly. I love Alice very much. I'm back from telling my stories and eating breakfast. I have a lot. Oops. I have a lot. Like went to war and bought. Wait. You would. Mighty Owl Papa, is there anything you haven't done? Tell me something you haven't done. Please. Tell me. All streaming tutorials imply it takes 5 minutes or less? Nah. Nah, that's not right. Sex? Oh. Okay. Cool. I haven't launched a nuke. Okay. I feel like you are somewhat like Alice. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I just like her. She good. Look at us. Teamwork. It's so nice. You know what? I haven't launched a nuke either. Maybe I should one day. On a Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Oh. Honestly, I feel like nuke launching is overrated though. I mean, all that hard work and what? Just for a little release? Like, no. That was reaching. Alright. More work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, for the killer. Having you all in one spot makes it too easy. That's right. That is true. Oh, someone got hurt. Wow. Good for them. That person's name is Headshot. Oddly, they're dying, so I don't think they got many headshots. Did it out of money debt of my failed business negotiations in Russia, and it was kind of changed to change my life, honestly. Oh, so there was a couple reasons that went into it. Still, I feel like I say this a lot, but each time I say it, it has a different meaning. But you have lived a life, a heck of a life. Thank you for the quote, Amber. We're getting there. We're almost at 666. Should I just say a bunch of weird things? I freaking love that quote, Amber. You love it, and I love that you love it. I can heal you, little girl. Come here. Little girl, stop running. Quote that. Stop running. There. The little girl was resisting. He's dead. He's about to die. Actually, no, he's gonna be fine. Okay, there's a generator back here. What the heck was that sound? What was that? Oh no. Oh. Killed people, actual people, is something to not forget ever. Yeah, that's gotta stay with you. I remember I saw bodies, dead bodies, kids, women, burned, dead, screaming. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of different notes happening in chat right now. It's a whole experience. I can fucking imagine. Yeah, holy shit is right. My brain is processing. The quotes are matching with this comment. Beef Master. Beef Master. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. I should help. Oh. Go, 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 go. Unhook. Oh, it's that thing. I hate that one. I can at least unhook these. That's good. I got 2 people unhooked. I'll take that. They can at least have another chance. We're okay. Oh, no we're not. We are the opposite of okay. Yeah, this might not go well. Let me find another potential function. Yeah, not okay. I think I'm learning that. You're screwed, thank you. Thank you for the high hopes. I appreciate them. Let me find functions. 40 marker, hello! Yo, how are you? I hope you're good. Welcome. You can't. It's only you see real life war and the adrenaline, the pressure, blood taste in your mouth, sweating, heart beating, crazy hands vibrating, like the recoil of shooting, and you can die at any moment. Yeah, that has to be this sick adrenaline to the absolute max. Hands down. 40 marker. You're chilling. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy that you're chilling. But yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. One person's dead. One person is hooked. I'm hooked. Yeah. All I do is give high hopes. Thanks. Thanks. That was a pretty short game. Yeah. Just retelling my old stories of when I was living my life. Old, big stories. Very big stories. I want to find a sequential. Ooh. I have a question for us. I might end it there with games, but we can still chat for a couple minutes. More than a couple minutes. But yeah.
I have performed on many stages.
A reuniting! Yo! Amber, did you invite a friend to our chat? To our channel? Which was very nice, by the way. Very, very nice. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to just chatting for a little bit. We can play some musics. Just give me a hot second to get it all set up. Grab that, set that up. Yo, 40 marker. It's been 3.5 months. What the heck? Overwatch time? What if I'm like, alright, new game, guys, another 4 hours. Overwatch. Ember. Well, why is it time to ban, huh? Why is it time to ban? Want to hear one of my missions with a commander and a group when I was in the war? If you want to share, but you don't have to, but yeah. Only 3 months? I thought I followed you ages ago. Honestly, time is weird. Time is very weird. See what I mean? My bully. I think I figured out streaming. Ooh. What do you mean? What have you figured out? I would love to know. I feel like being mean. Ember, you're being feisty. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello. It's been a while since I've been here. It's been like 2 seconds. A lurk back to the Shadow Realm for a bit. Sounds good. Do your thing. Music as and just retitle that. Cool. Okay, cool. Rock and roll McDonald's and good looking. Yep. Why didn't I just start off with that? Rock and roll McDonald's. Good looking. They're still number 3 and 4. Still. You guys are very feisty. Though the buttons, they're confusing though. Even to this day, streaming is kind of confusing, I'm not gonna lie. You think I'm nice the rest of the time? So feisty. I like it. What the heck? Just mad I destroy you. And on... You got... I keep saying it, but it's very true. Very feisty. But yeah. It has been fun to play games. I do have one more question for you guys. If you want to answer. Whoops. So here's my question. Which maybe might be a bit apt. What do you guys look for in a friend? So when you're making a friend, what kind of, I guess, values or personality or whatever it is, what do you look for? What's important to you? On Wiki, this is what happened, really? Alright, I might read this one in my head. United Nations Protection Force? Oh. This was the first time in NATO's history it had ever attacked ground targets. With I'm guessing that was meant to say with jets. Dang. Oh, with aircraft. Okay, so there's a continuation. Okay. This chat went from weird to insane to completely stupid. We do have a lot of levels here, for sure. Wallet size? Not yet, Joe. Oh my gosh. Someone I can marry in the future. You guys. Not Ember. Subsequently. That's a lot. That's a lot. What year was this? Hold up. Was there a year that was noted? It stated, like... Okay, wait, it did. It did state a year. Dang. I can't with this song. That was officially published, but there was a lot going on in the background of it. So that was like the main part of it, but I imagine, yeah, that there was still a lot of other branches of things happening. I look for Popeye when I want a friend. Aww. Mighty, I'll pop up this song. What the fuck? This is one of our theme songs here, kind of. I don't know. One time my brother tried drowning me in the kiddie pool. Good guy. What? Guys, what's going on? What's going on? Help, streamer. I want to help. But it's my mod that's going against you. And she might be one of my favorites. I cannot confirm. So I don't know what I can do here. I'll show you guys my cat. He has not moved. Poor cat doesn't have a choice but you as a friend. He loves me. He loves me. Look at him. Yes, trauma. Yes. Wait, we love it. How's the boss? I can't with this song. There may come a day when I skip it, you guys. It may come. I may have to put my foot down. My foot has not been down for hours. I have to put it down. The boss is good though. He's happy. He is chunky and he is happy. Pick him up. He doesn't like being picked up. Ember, why ban me? No, it checks out. It checks out. I only wish I could pick him up. Bye-bye. Hi. Do you want to come here? Yeah? Wait, hold up. We're gonna pause it there. Hi. Do you want a treat? Yeah? Come here. I wanted to pause the music in case he meows more. Popeye, come here. Hey, beefcake. I'm guessing you... Oh, God. I'm guessing you mean Popeye. He's pretty beefy and cakey. Come here. Are you too tired? You want to stay there? Okay. He wants to stay there. Let me play song. There you go. I was doing my civic duty. You guys shouldn't be that hard to find because the population of Canada is like 1. Yeah. Guys, what are your aspirations and dreams? Do you guys have those? I can't talk about my dreams with this song playing. aspirations. Oh my god. My god. Survival for now, honestly. That's fair. Surviving through the song. I just want to make it to 30. I feel that. This song. There's still one more chorus. Ugh. You guys. Yeah, El Papa isn't done. There. Mine is for Ember to get PC. That has to happen. To get Rock and Roll McDonald's and Good Lookin' to number 1 and 2 on the repeat playlist. I have low expectations. I think they are very reasonable. I think Survival is a very reasonable expectation. You guys are weird. I like it. You're very weird. I'll play that one. I understand it's very dark to talk about it. I mean, I don't... I feel like in Mighty El Papa, in hearing... Why isn't song playing? There we go. I am very thirsty. In hearing your stories, also, Nylan, thank you for the hydrate. O2 hydrates. In hearing your stories, I am very thirsty. I do not know how to react. Because these things are not something that I have ever heard from most people before. I'm gonna let the audio redeems play out.
Where's the catnip?
Where's the catnip? A Popeye the
Speaking of against the
costume, that
law,
would be amazing.
who wants to talk about murders?
That's loud. That's loud. I love it though. I am very thirsty. I made it to 30. Yay! Oh, that's a lot of redeems. Oh god. I am very thirsty. Banana, what makes you happy? Food and being alone. That makes me happy. What? I like being alone. I'm very introverted. There's so many. Oh, you guys. I am very thirsty. Pro TMI, Ember. I want to make it through my race without crashing and dying. That is also a very valid thing to want. It's a very valid aspiration. I am very thirsty. Oh, there's so many of them. I'm the only sane person here, I'm guessing. You might be, Mighty El Papa. It's a possibility. I don't know. I am very thirsty. How many hydrates is that? How many? I should probably count 10 so far. I am very thirsty. He's an old fossil? Beefmaster, did you call Mighty El Papa an old fossil? Unbelievable. We're all in a banana community. None of us can be sane. That's true. I am very thirsty. I'm gonna have to mute these alerts, guys. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I appreciate it. But it is a lot. Who are you calling an old fossil? That's right, Mighty El Papa. Get angry about it. We need some timers on our redeems. I thought I added some. I thought I did. I'll have to review that. It's fun, but it's hard for you to talk. Yeah. I like them to an extent, but not when they're back to back, right? Mm-hmm. Why do the introverts stream? To socialize without leaving home. That's it. That's right there. That's the reasoning. I stream because I can talk without leaving, and also because I feel like I have a bit of control over this social interaction. Because it's just me talking. It's you guys messaging. So I can control part of it, right? Yeah. Which helps. You can do these now or after your jumping jack, still failure. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Earlier, Nylan redeemed a workout time channel point redeem where I have to do jumping jacks till I can't do them anymore, which I'll be doing after stream. Yep. Yep. Everyone, this is an important message. You're a mom. Very important. Thank you, 40 marker. It's fine, you rotten beef. Mind me asking your peak in Overwatch? I'm hard stuck silver. I only did competitive in my first like year-ish of playing Overwatch, and I got silver. I haven't played any competitive since, so it's been many years. And yeah, I wasn't a fan of it just because it was it was very toxic, to put it lightly, which I'm sure you guys can imagine. Amber, you're obsessed with cheese? Wow. Squeeze me, we're talking. Nomad, you only eat Cheetos? Oh. Have you guys heard the rumor about butter? I am not spreading it. Good. You better not. You better not. Stupid messages make goated content for real. That is true. 40 marker, you have a collection of teddy bears? Iconic, honestly. Oh, you actually do? Oh, yay. That's nice. Reminds me of a lad I was closest in that mission who died in front of me from a grenade and got injured in that what the heck? I feel like you keep having thing upon thing to tell us, and my brain keeps... What a thing to see and to experience. I can't. Shit. Oh, lights! Okay, wait. Is it Roman numerals? Can I do Roman numerals? Probably not. Oh, but welcome. I saw that you dropped a follow earlier. Oh, and Getcho as well. When I wasn't streaming, but welcome the heck in. Ember, have you been gathering a whole entire army? What's going on? Is there an Ember army happening? Is that what's happening? You guys let me know. I gotta be informed of this. Oh my gosh. Beef, where are you? I lost beef. Nylan, you have 20 toes? I'm in the mood right now, remembering all of it. That's okay. That's okay. That's very... Well, I was gonna say it's very good. But maybe it's not, but it is kind of. Delirium, thank you for the quack. Yo. Hi. Rumors are true. I am eating chips right now. Iconic. Sorry, there's a hair in my eye. Ah! You guys, get the hair out of my eye, please. It's right there. Ugh. There's a hair in my mouth. God. There's hair everywhere. I am behind in chat. Forgive me. I'm catching up. I can't believe you both showed up at the same time. It's quite wonderful. She brought her victims. Oh my gosh, she bullies us. Ember, what's going on? You do not? I'm hearing conflicting remarks though. I don't know. Do Valentine's cards work? Like, just cards? Physical cards? Yeah. Yo, if I get a physical card from someone, heck yeah. They're friends from Yell Stream. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. That's so nice. Tails Graham, hi! Hello! How the heck are you? Hi, Nana. Hi, yourself. I hope you're good. There's a hair still in my eye. It's okay. But yes, welcome. I am behind in chat still. There's a lot of stories. All of them are good and bad, and I'm in the mood of telling dark ones, and it's a lot. I mean, it's okay to tell dark stories if you feel like it. Yeah. I can't be here all the time like I can with Niall because of time zones. Yeah, good old time zones, right? Nomad, you balked me? Why'd you balk me? Can't believe this. Hair in your mouth. Yep, I have hair everywhere now. Hair removed via balking. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do you know how you can swipe your finger on the phone's keyboard to type? Yeah, I love doing that. It makes me feel so good. Heading up to remove the hair from your face and mouth. Be there in 14 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I was supposed to give them to girls I like, but turns out they don't like me. Oh. That sucks. People just are uncomfortable and suck overall. Yeah. Ask our other bully, she says. Niall also bullies you guys, really? Yo, life is unforgiving. Light and Yecho. Life is very unforgiving. How do you survive? Truly, how? Doing great. Good week. Yay. What have y'all been up to? We've been in our spooky game era for a little while. We played some Dead by Daylight today, and now we're just kind of chatting, winding down a little bit. I don't know how. I believe it. I don't know how you've gotten through it. But I'm happy you're here, Tails Grim. Hello. I gave this Valentine's card to my teacher. She wouldn't leave her husband and children. I don't get it. I don't get it either. I don't know. I'm just gonna switch to a more chill song. Essaye d'utiliser Popeye. No. I will not use Popeye 40 marker. I'm buying you breakfast. Can somebody buy me breakfast? I'm joking. Nobody. Oh yeah, the hydrates. I forgot. I have to drink water. I'll drink a little bit. I can't do too much. Tails Grim, thank you for the hug. Feels good. It feels very good. I told you to go to bed and suddenly I'm bullying you. As always, Feisty. As always. Any gifters in chat for streamer breakfast? I am on it. It's okay. I've had a big food day. I'm good. Banana, what breakfast would you like? I'm on it. I would like a reason for living, please and thank you. If I have that, I'll be good. I'm gonna swipe my finger on my keyboard a few times and see what I get. Let me see what I get. I want to try. Okay. I'm gonna do swipe. All that swiping. I'll type it into chat. It got me that diff. All that got me diff. Okay. Governor duplication humor helpful. Wow. Diff. Macca's or shawarma? I'm good. It's okay. I don't need food today. I actually had shawarma earlier. I ordered myself some. Yeah. Shh. I'll get you oatmeal. Yucky. Well, some oatmeal is okay. Depends what it's mixed with. Oh, you gotta go, Yecho? Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But yes, please have a good day or a good night if you can, alright? That lad was Frederick.
Huh?
Huh? Frederick? I miss Isri. I miss Isri too. They were here for a little bit. This stream, right? I think so. Yeah. A little bit. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do. Oatmeal is so good. It's like a hug for your esophagus. That's a weird way of putting it. You know what else is a hug for your esophagus? I'm not going to tell you. That lad was Frederick. Wait. We used to on breaks, smoke, and do pin finger a lot. He got cuts. Most than me. It was awesome, but he would get cut on the middle finger. But he died on the ambush from a grenade. I yelled at him to look at his right, and he saw me with fear in his eyes. He won't make it. Ran towards him and was too late, woke up on the stretcher. Oh my gosh. Oh, mighty El Papa. I appreciate the sharing, though. Yeah. What a freaking life. What a freaking life. If Kira judges Orca, then Kiva Buffalo's Nirvana. Wow. Okay, wait. I want to do more words. I love this song, but I don't want to listen to it. Oh, wait. Was that one of the things that you could... One of the sounds that you could get? The Discord sound? That threw me off for a bit. That threw me off. A what tug on throat? Shh. Drano is like a hug to the esophagus, but like in a bad way? Yes. Maybe that was too dark to tell, my bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. This one's from Mighty El Papa. Ooh. Okay. I will add it. I will get it in there. It's coming up next. Stell Do Coffee is live and she's playing Pokemon. Ooh, potential raid then. Potential raid. That was actually terrifying. I literally went to check Discord. Yeah. I didn't hide it good enough. You almost did though. You almost did. Banana, are you naturally redhead? Nope. This is my hair color. I've dyed bits of it before. I had like much shorter hair for a few years. So I dyed my bangs red at one point, and then I dyed them blue at one point. But nah, this is my actual hair color. Yeah. Oh, hugs. So many hugs. Oh, yay. We had the light, what is it called? The light behind your eyes? I haven't heard that one. MCR. There's a hair on my nose. I am covered in hair. What the heck is going on? It's wild. Throat punch? Oh, God. Lazy Dream, do you want to explain yourself? Lady D, what? Okay. More hair. I know, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay. You sound like me. It just keeps getting everywhere. I don't know. It's one of their best songs, but no one knows it. I'm excited to hear it. He didn't hug me. I'm sorry. If I hug you, you will drop kick me. Oh, you guys are weird. Is my cat back? He is. Look at how fat he is. Somebody use the fat cat command, please, to count me saying that my cat is fat. Look at him. He's big. He's this big. Oh, that counted once? Okay, that was nice, actually. Thank you. You ever want to give someone a big hug in the face with your fist? Oh, yeah. What's better, a throat punch or a drop kick? A drop punch. A throat kick. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back for stream tomorrow. Technically today. I'll be starting at the same time as I did this stream. I didn't plan to go this long, but that tends to happen because I have good times. Thick-boned cat, yes. Drop punch is my favorite beverage. I like that. Drop punch. That's nice. Alright. So Stell do coffee. I'm following them. From a previous raid. Amber, thank you for that quack. I'll allow that. Yeah. Right? I am following them for sure. Where are they in my list? Yeah, there they are. Okay, cool. We'll do them for a raid. No, bad? I'm always bad. What do you mean? Behave? No. Or do you mean Mighty El Papa? I don't know. Never mind. I think you meant Mighty El Papa. I think that was it. But still, I won't behave. You can't expect me to. No. She never behaves. Exactly. God. But yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's very nice. Ember, you don't like sand? Fair. Fair. I really hope you get the outcome that I wrote for you, because it's a good one. I'm gonna try another rumor. I don't like sand, but I love the beach. I feel that. A dilemma? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a vampire? That's what vampires do, right? Ember, you lick city sidewalks? Gross. It turns out that Beefmaster is terrified of social situations. Oh my gosh. We knew she was a vampire. You freaking bet. Another question of the day. You know what? Let's freaking go. Let's go. I have to laugh a little bit at that. Nightbot. It turns out that Mighty El Papa is lonely. Oh my gosh. Nightbot is cruel. You're free to do another rumor, Mighty El Papa. You can. Like, what the heck? Please do another rumor command. Please. I guarantee it'll be better. It better be. Oh my gosh. Watch it not be better. Let me get a question. The hair is still in this eye. It hasn't gotten out. Lazy Dream, you glow in the dark? Whoa. How does that happen? Your bots are so against me today. Like murder, then quotes, then this, right? Racist? Oh. You know what? I wouldn't put it past Nightbot. All my homies hate Nightbot, honestly. Ember is actually broke. That's true. Money. Love it. This is a good song. What's the difference between a knife and your life? A knife has a point. Mighty El Papa, you helped a bear once. What is this? I don't know. Like, what would the context of that situation even be? Why would you help a bear? I don't know. I'll do this one. Yeah. Ember! You're the boss? What? Wait, I helped the bear actually, so what the fuck? Wait, tell us about this. Your bots are out to get me, Banana. Honestly, yeah. Soon Nightbot is gonna call out her savings account. Yeah, imagine. Wait, but what the heck? What? Nightbot. Oh god. The Dark Humor command really is something, isn't it? Do that one. I bet I could TKO a grizzly bear. What does TKO stand for? I know what KO would stand for. But what's TKO? How hard could it be? That's what she said. This is my favorite command I ever came up with. Ember, you're a fisherman? No? I think you are. I think Nightbot is telling the truth. I'm a fisherwoman. Thank you for vibing with me, gang. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you as well, Tailsgram. I do gotta go to bed, too. It's late. Thankfully, I don't have to go into work tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit, but I should get to sleep sooner than later. Could you beat a bear in a fight? No. Could I beat a bear off? No. There are moments when I go too far, and that was one of them. Please don't. It was there. I see, even I hated that one, alright? Anyway. Someone clip that? No. Nobody clip that, please. Let's just let that moment drift away into the ether. I didn't hear that. Good, Ember. Good. Clip it. Nope. Oopsie poopsie. We all make sillies. Yeah. Sillies. Where's Winnie the Pooh? He's shook right now. He's quaking. Oh my god. I think it's time for me to go. Helped a brown bear during a snowstorm. It was outside bleeding on the leg, and carefully helped her since she had her cubs. Oh, with her protecting them. Led them into an open cave for her. Oh, with food, and she followed slowly. Oh. Yo, that's so freaking cool. Mighty El Papa, you literally did help a bear and cubs. You helped plural multiple bears. That's so cool. My gosh. Mighty has seen the world, you bet. I haven't. Oh, you guys are cool. Yeah. But I will call it here for today. 3 years ago? That's recent. That's like yesterday. It's not, but I gotta go to bed. I helped a forest one time by properly lighting a bonfire. Oh no. I was gonna clip Ember, please. It wouldn't let me. Yes. 24-hour stream? No. No. I could never do a 24-hour stream. I'll clip after stream. Wow, thank you. Another workout, Nylan? Or was that a reminder? Let me know. Let me know. Let me... 15 burpees? Okay. I'm gonna have a sweaty 20 minutes. Thanks about the potassium. What potassium? It doesn't exist. Thank you, Ember. Let me get a raid message typed out for us. Because I do that now. So long as it is before next stream. Okay. Quack of encouragement. Thank you, Ember. Nylan, you're so generous. If you guys want to, you can copy the raid message that I just sent. You don't have to. But yeah, feel free to copy. Let me get the raid started. Raid. So did I spell that right? Yeah. I found the injured leg to be from a wolf attack. Dang. What the heck? I can't believe you helped a bear. Bears. That's so cool. But yeah. I'll be back for my next stream. It'll be included in my Twitch schedule in your time zone, so you can check it out there if you want to. Remember my the poem in Alyssa's Discord. Yeah, we'll do. But yeah, you guys better have a good day or a good night if you can. If you do have a good day or a good night, I will find you and I will cook you your favorite food in the whole world, and I will feed it to you, okay? So, point is, you better have a good day or a good night, because then that'll happen. That music kicked in well. Did my best to treat those brown bears. Aww. That's so cool. What the heck? That's wicked. Yeah. You guys be good, alright? I will be angry if you are not good, and you don't want that. Love this song. Yo, please, which way is it? Here. If you want a new song, listen to this. Listen to this. So good. I love it. Ember, you killed Elon Musk. Nightbot thinks you did. Nightbot really thinks so. Alright. So raid has been started. Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. I'll be hanging out for a little bit while I get ready for bed. But yeah. Thank you again for hanging out. You could be anywhere else, but Nightbot is horrible. They feel kind of okay, thank God. Thank God. Amber, you have a collection of banana statues? Why? Why? Lazy Dream, you're Spider-Man. Whoa. Alright, guys. Thank you again for being here. It's very cool. Alright. I'll be back soon. Likely with some more Dead by Daylight. Some more just chatting. But yeah. Bye, everyone. I live alone, so, I mean, Nightbot is, I don't know, Nightbot has a thing to deal with. I'm not sure. And yes, there's a raid message again from Nylan. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye.